Hi, you guys. Welcome to Leo season. Yo, Cancer season was a drag, no cap. Happy Tuesday, happy Mars Day. I'm not quite ready yet. Give me about 60 seconds. It's about to storm. Okay, almost there. But today's All Signs is covering the current Mercury retrograde that we're in. I low-key like getting closer to going live. I'm like, damn, it's Mercury retrograde. Mercury is retrograde in Leo. The sun is officially in Leo. Today is July 22nd, 2025. But tomorrow is Mercury day, so why not do a Mercury retrograde on a Mercury day? But instead, we're going to do the Leo new moon tomorrow on Mercury day. Actually, we may switch it up. Hold on. Let me see what we about to do. Okay. We're gonna stick to the program. All right, my bad. Delays, but no worries. It's all in alignment. So, we will be going Pisces through Aries in this all signs, since the last all signs was Aries through Pisces. Tomorrow for the Leo new moon, it will be Aries through Pisces as well. Did we pray? Did we pray? I don't think we've prayed. Hold on. Let me get grounded. Let me become present. Baby, it's been a day, okay? Please forgive me for my energy ahead of time. I just worked a 12-hour shift and I do have to be up at the crack of dawn. But we're going to get through this. Okay, let's cleanse away the energy of the day, the month, Cancer season. Let's pray. God, divine source, angels, ancestors, guides, universe, thank you for allowing me to guide all signs on this Mercury retrograde in Leo transit. Thank you for allowing me to be a clear guide, clear channel, clear vessel as I speak to them on what to expect as the month unfolds. God, please bless each and every heart and soul that taps into this energy with me whenever they are guided to do so. Allow us all to be divinely guided, divinely led. No weapon formed against us shall prosper. Gratitude, Ashe. All right, so this transit is only for 3 weeks, but we can feel the pre-shadow about 2 weeks before, and then the post-shadow after the retrograde ends about 2 weeks after. So I do have the shadow dates written down. Hold on. All right, so the pre-shadow began June 29th. Mercury is actually retrograde in Leo. It began July 18th. It lasts until August 11th. But the post-shadow period ends August 25th, okay? Because Mercury does rule communication. And since it's in the sign of Leo, you know, there could be a lot of reflection on leadership, confidence, that energy of, I hear you're able to verbalize. Can you really speak your truth, you know? Now, it is Mercury retrograde, right? Now, for me, I'm a Mercury baby. I was born on Mercury day. And Mercury retrograde is very sacred to me. So as you see, maybe the hair is a little different. But this is all in preparation for my birthday as well. Happy birthday to the Leos. But we will talk more on that later in the year. But without further ado, I was going to use a timer, but we usually experience a minimum of 3 retrogrades per year. So 555. I will reflect after this is over, and probably it won't be posted until tomorrow, in all honesty. But I will reflect on what I recorded around the last retrograde that we had this year, because this is the second one, and then we do have another one. I don't have the timings, but I'll post that on the community tab tomorrow to rewatch. I'm not gonna do it tonight, okay? I'm just being honest, but let's get started with Pisces. Hi Pisces, welcome to Leo season. Okay, let's see what Mercury retrograde in Leo is highlighting for you. We're gonna be straight to the point. Hi y'all, welcome, welcome. Right on time. Okay. Pisces, Mercury retrograde in Leo. What is the theme? I don't want to start your energy. We're not going to start there. We've been starting with the tarot, with the all signs, but we're going to start with the oracle. Yeah, deep knowing. Okay, let's get into it. Pisces. What is the theme? What is the highlight? What is the vibe for Pisces? Thank you. Ooh, interesting. So you have all that glitters is upright, 16. And then you have 25 round and round in reverse. So I do feel like, you know, when it comes to any retrograde, when the planets are direct, it's more so focused on the outside world. When the planets are retrograde, it's more so focused on the internal world, okay? Our internal environment. The shit that means shit. That's a quote from Yo Gotti. But more so things that really matter to us that we tend to not deal with because we have so much going on in the outside world, if that makes sense, okay? So with all that glitters is in gold, there is a mask that is falling off. With this highlight in the background, it's more so giving Leo energy because this transit is in Leo, but it's more so giving while the sun is in its peak because Leo is ruled by the sun. And in addition to this energy being retrograde in Leo, I do feel like since there's 2 masks on this card, I feel like you are shedding an old identity. Like, in a sense, you may have thought something. It's like you may have the belief. It's interesting. I'm getting you have the belief system. You have the knowing that money doesn't buy happiness. Like you've had an experience with that. It may not have been to its like ultimatum, but you've had some type of experience with that. However, there have been certain actions and habits that you have adapted to that it's like when it comes to spending, yeah, it feels good to spend. Yes, it feels good to have something new. But at the same time, it's like if you are just spending carelessly, when you reflect on your bank account, you're sad, you know? So it's kind of like realizing spending the money and buying the extra shit really isn't worth it in the long run. And once you have this realization, it is going to break a cycle. Now, with this energy being compared to, interesting I say compared, but in relation is what I would prefer to say. This energy in relation to someone else, because there are 2 masks. So yeah, you are changing when it comes to the external world, okay? You could be getting into more of a like minimalistic lifestyle, and not to say, you know, you about to be poor out here, but more, or looking poor out here. I don't see you doing that, but more so, you know, it's having what you need is more than enough. And seeing how your cup overflows in that energy starts to shift the building blocks that you have been experiencing for most of you, all of your adult life. Now, going back to with another person, I feel like you're seeing someone's true colors. I do feel like the theme for the collective this Leo season is Leo reading about being exposed and revealed. I'll share that tomorrow in the community tab in relation and reference to this Mercury retrograde as well. But yeah, and you could be parting ways with someone as well. It's like you're seeing something you didn't see before. It's kind of like, you know, missing the flags, but then it's like you can't miss them now. You know, the sun is shining light on the shadow. So once the sun, this energy in the background, you see the face, shines light on the shadow, you know, something that was, you had rose-colored glasses to in the beginning, then shit starts to change, basically, if that makes sense. Took a while to get there, but I hope that makes sense. All right, anything else? My left eye is twitching like a motherfucker right now. Yeah, between worlds. Some of you, a lot of you are going through a deep transformation, especially if you turn 36 this year, okay? You don't have to be that age, but if you're in a 9-year of any sort, 18, because this is for adults only, so what is it, 18, 27, 36, 40, math, right? Math. What is that? What the fuck? 45, 54, you get the fucking point, okay? You are going through a massive transformation, and or if you're not in a 9-year, if you are Chinese zodiac snake, doesn't matter the type of snake, metal snake, earth snake, whatever the fuck, okay? As I mentioned in the previous all signs, you're going through an identity transformation. So for some of you, you may know that you're changing. Stop labeling yourself as in it's an identity crisis. No, it's not, okay? You're just shedding the old, okay? Realizing the truth for yourself. It's like with that Neptune retrograde energy being active as well in Aries, like the illusions are being dispelled. And in Leo season, it's going to be quite rapid, okay? I see water rafting. Anything else? But a leg up, yeah. You could also be realizing like someone may have came to you in a genuine manner as far as like assisting you, helping you, being there for you. But you're starting to realize their intentions are disingenuous. There's about to be a separation because you have a leg up as well. It's something about, and even how the masks are, like they're not together, okay? So, yeah. Let's get to the tarot. What are you doing here? Just flow. Sit back, relax, and enjoy. You have strength here. Feel like your personal power is being tested at this time as well. Pisces. The Ten of Swords. The Eight of Cups. Yeah, you're definitely walking away. And then you have the Knight of Cups in reverse. Somebody is getting cut off. But this could be due to... this Ten of Swords is definitely giving betrayal, Judas energy. I just keep getting somebody went behind your back. But it's like, how old are we, you know? Yeah, Two of Wands in reverse. There's about to be a change in direction due to a separation. Hold on. Pisces. Yeah, TikTok. This is definitely happening before the end of Leo season. It's time to heal. Like, truly heal. Yeah, there's a lot of conflict that you're experiencing in some area of your life. It could be with your passion, something that you're trying to build. It could be with friends, family, coworkers, whatever the case may be. But strength came out. And I mentioned this earlier when I saw it. So again, Leo season, there's a lot about to be shown to you. And I'm seeing your tongue. A lot of you don't think before you speak. A lot of you carry your heart on your sleeve because, you know, Leo rules the heart chakra as well. And so it's like when you feel slighted, disrespected, whatever the terminology is where you're from. I don't know, it's something about your tongue and the way you respond. But there's a need to be very, very mindful of that because we are in the energy of fire. So what goes out, it's happening extremely fast, okay? Versus Cancer season, you know, water, it can drag out. Look at the ocean, you know? We don't see where the ocean ends. Versus fire, we can just burn this shit up right now, you know? But at the same time, the sun shifted into Leo season today. So it can take time to get a fire started. But once the fire is lit, if it's uncontrolled, it can become a wildfire, you know? Your tongue, they're showing me your tongue like wildfire, and they're showing me that like you need to tame it. Like how someone like kicks out, like pats out a fire with their feet. The Lovers. So I do feel like once you walk away from something, someone, a group, an environment, a person, whoever it is, once you realize something is not what it is, the way that you fall in love with yourself. Now it's interesting because a lot of you've been on a self-love journey is what I'm getting, but you truly haven't fallen in love with yourself. You're still focused on your insecurities versus your fucking greatness, you know, which is a reflection of not truly being in love with yourself. Now, when we are in love, we tend to turn a blind eye to the flags. And again, the flags that you've turned a blind eye to are being highlighted at this time. So with this, as you see, this is a spirit, okay? So, and she, I don't know if I can show this on YouTube, but she's in human form by herself. And so this is coming, if you're masculine energy, coming into balance with your feminine energy. If you're feminine energy, coming into balance with your masculine energy, and not being, I hear over, what the fuck? I don't know if this is a word, but over exasperated. I see it like over dash exasperated in one energy dominantly, like we're meant to be in equilibrium. And in this in this year of the snake, anything that is not aligned with equilibrium, it's falling by force and by choice. Anything else with this for Pisces? Victory, it's a lot of cards. The Eight of Swords, I don't feel like this is happening yet. I really don't. Again, the fire is getting started. But when Leo season is in its peak, which more so, that's a bar, spirit. When Leo season is in its peak, I hear this starts next week. Okay. See you. Yeah, Queen of Swords in reverse. But, you know, going back to what I mentioned about you wearing your heart on your sleeve, which is a reflection of this Lovers as well. And I don't know, I'm just focused on how her shoulders, they're not really relaxed. They're tense. So whatever this is, I don't know, something may have you on edge, on eggshells. You could be very paranoid about something at this time. And you could be, you know, asking for Spirit to show you in your dreams, you know, show me this, confirm this, do that. But in all honesty, you know what you need to walk away from. But I feel like it's very comfortable for you. And it allows you to be toxic in some aspect, which is why you're in this Eight of Swords energy as well. Even though it is a reflection of this energy, hasn't happened yet. It's about to. For some of you, it's just begun. You know, we're in different places of the journey with this Eight of Cups, you know. But I'm seeing you like, as in you, it's like when you choose to walk away from something, when you choose to leave something behind, like they're showing me you in a maze. Like it's like your mind makes the decision, okay? And then it's like the body starts to align with that and starts to move, but the body is more so dragging, which is causing you to find yourself going within a loop within the maze instead of finding the exit to get out of the maze. And with that, what card did you have at the beginning? Shit. Round and round in reverse. It's like, I don't know, whatever maze you've been in, which is also a reflection of this Eight of Swords, that you're about, a door is about to be open. And it's like, thank the sun. Shout out to Ra. Yeah, and now we have the Ten of Pentacles, period. But you are gonna, I don't know, something, it's like, I don't know, it's like your spirit as well as your body thanks you for walking away. I don't know, I'm being drawn back to that Lovers and you just falling in love with yourself, and then the Eight of Swords fell out in reverse. So I love it. Let's get the advice. Moving on to Aquarius. What's the advice for Pisces? What do you want them to know throughout this retrograde? Pisces. You have the Four of Swords, but the Four of Air in this deck. Take time to... I said take time. That's not what the card says. Time to rest or take a vacation. Allow more time before making a decision. Meditation may provide answers. That's just confirmation that whatever I'm speaking on, it is not transpired. And then we have Unity, but it definitely was in the deck in reverse. Unity is Archangel Sandalphon. Traditional viewpoints or methods, spiritual organizations, seek out mentors and like-minded friends. But with that energy being reversed in the deck, there's a separation. For some of you, because the Unity is a reflection of Hierophant energy. So it's like if you're in school, you could be changing your major. If you're on one path of healing in life, you could decide, you know, I want to go on a different path of healing. It feels like more so a 180 type of energy. And it's interesting because this is also 45, which breaks down to 9. So where there's stability, change is coming. And more so stability, you may think it's stable, but whatever this is, you've been in an ever ending. So it's about to end, because I didn't say never ending, but ever ending loop. You're too comfortable. Anything else? And then last message, the 10 of Pentacles again. Yo, that's 10-10. But in this deck, it's the 10 of Earth. You have a very happy family life, financial security, finding magic in the little things in life. So again, being abundant in your needs being met. I don't know, this world is not well versed in that energy right now, but you're about to be, especially being the oldest sign in the zodiac, Pisces. All right, I love you. God bless you. I'll see you tomorrow for the Leo new moon, all signs. Aquarius. We about to have a timer. We're going to see how Aquarius go. Oh, we did have some delays. Okay. Anywho, hi Aquarius. Happy Tuesday. Happy Mars Day. Let's see what Mercury retrograde in Leo is highlighting for you. Okay, soulmates. I'm looking to the penguin spirit animal. You could be seeing a lot of things in twos, birds in twos, animals in twos, squirrels in twos, fucking you could be seeing a lot of couples when you're out and about, children in twos. You could be seeing twins too. Identical. And what is it? It's fraternal? Boy, girl, I don't know. But twins, okay. Your heart chakra is a theme at this time. I hear, actually, I'm more so seeing the video, the music video of Omarion and Icebox. I hear the song too, but the music video is much louder than the song. Like the song is like a faint whisper. But you know, penguins are usually in the cold. And with this energy being in reverse, a lot of you may have been, your heart has just been restricted somehow, some way. Restricted as in, you know, untrustworthy of others. Restricted in a way of when love wants to pour into you, you reject it. Again, restricting the heart. People that just want to connect with you, you keep them at an arm's length. Like, it's shit like that. You have Imagine in reverse. Now, this is giving me, I hear Dreams by Ashanti. Dreams are real. All you have to do is just believe. It's one of my favorite songs on that album. Damn, Aquarius, what's going on here? So you have soulmates and you have loyal heart, but loyal heart came out sideways. So there is union, okay? If you're already connected, I hear you about to get a new best friend. I hear that's my best friend, that's my best friend, go best friend. Or you're about to be connected. I don't know, something's about to ignite your heart chakra. And Leo is your opposite. So it's aligned and you see the heart. And you see how this is paper. So I used to do paper hearts in like elementary school. So whatever this is, whatever connection this is, it is going to connect you to your inner child. It's just going to be very playful, very childlike. But then we have never ending story. So it's also interesting with never ending story. Now it's being pointed out to me how you see how these two penguins are connected, and how these two owls are more so it could be like at odds, but they're Lord God, their bodies are forming a heart as well, you know. So this is giving me your reading with the two owls in the title. I think it's called An Answered Prayer. Yeah, by the book in peace. 511. Soulmates. Yeah, so soulmates flipped over. Yeah, you're definitely, whatever this energy is, damn. So we're doing a lot of foreshadowing in this reading, okay? But Mercury retrograde, it's helping you break the ice. Break the ice. You could be very uncomfortable with dating. You know, you could be very shy. You could be very timid. But I hear, how deep is your love, girl? Let's get serious. New life in reverse. So this is not begun. A lot of you, you just need to go outside, okay? You really need to go outside. You need to embrace life, you know? I feel like there's a lot of life waiting on you and waiting for you, but you don't know because you're in this energy right now, never-ending story. You're very still, where it's aligned for you to be active. Like your opposite, your shadow is Leo. Like get in the energy, okay? Yeah, Three of Swords. You're in this like, oh damn. Okay, Trina. I heard. What is it? Is the song called? What's the song called? Here we go again. Blah 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 blah. I'm like, Okay. What's up? What's up? Shut up. Here we go again, and that's never ending story. So what is this? Maybe someone wants to be close to you. It's interesting because, you know, this whole theme is breaking the ice around your heart chakra, in your heart, around it, however you got it built up, Aquarius. But at the same time, it's you are this is keeping someone at a distance. I hear there's two sides of the heart for a reason. I don't know. What's this never-ending story that Aquarius got going on? So something does keep happening every retrograde for you, for sure. So you have the Knight of Wands in reverse. Yeah, you think something tends to go backwards during retrograde for you versus forward. You have the Three of Swords here. Okay, what else? The Moon and the Chariot in reverse. So whatever this never-ending story, this is heavily connected to Cancer season. Something happened Cancer season. It could have been a dream. It could have been an interaction. It could have, I don't know, something. I hear a dot was connected. Yeah, the Ace of Swords. But instead of doing whatever you have to do to, I hear the word what? Absolve? Hold on. I think that means remove. Hold on. Set or declare someone free from blame, guilt, or responsibility, pardoned of their crimes, to be let off the hook, to be set free. from a certain obligation or to be forgiven for wrongdoing, you're carrying it with the Ten of Swords here. The Four of Swords would be releasing it, you know, letting it go. It is what it is, but death in reverse, you refuse to do that in some manner. And it's blocking your abundance with the Nine of Pentacles. It's blocking your I hear the art of attraction for you, so how you attract. So you may feel like every Mercury retrograde you have to work harder to be connected with others, with yourself, with your finances, with your heart chakra. I don't know, there's a restriction that keeps resurfacing, and instead of you releasing it when it resurfaces, it's like you suffer in silence with it, with that Ten of Swords energy. And this is not Knight of Wands. You want this to be upright, but it's in reverse, so it's like everything just stops moving, you know. And then with this moon being here, there's stillness and reflections, giving me Hermit energy. You have the Chariot in reverse, you know, again, pause. The Nine of Pentacles in reverse, and you know, the Chariot in reverse is more so a breakdown. Some of you can have I don't know, there could be something that triggers you every retrograde, however it fits for you. This could reflect a mental breakdown, an emotional breakdown, however you want to identify it, claim it for yourself. But I do feel like with this soulmates and loyal being here, you are being, because you haven't released this energy as of yet, but Mercury retrograde is asking you to, especially in Leo season. But it's like, I hear you've been disobedient to yourself. You've been dishonorable to yourself. You've been disloyal to yourself and at odds in yourself in regards to some type of, it's like your mind and heart, thank you, Spirit, your mind and heart are in disagreement when it comes to someone that you're connected to that you need to separate from. It's like you're blocking out the wrong fucking people, Lord. And this is a never-ending story. It's like, you know, burning the wrong fucking bridges, if that makes sense. So it's like you end up in the cycle of being heartbroken, of, you know, being alone, and shit is not changing, okay? And this could be with people, this could be with money, this could be with stability, houses, cars, whatever the fuck, materialistically or spiritually, however it fucking fits, or in both areas. Some of you, it's very hard for you to just be stable mentally, physically, emotionally. And look what's on the fucking bottom, the Hermit. You would rather choose the Hermit when certain emotional triggers come up. But again, with the Ten of Swords, why are you carrying it and not releasing it? 10 plus 4 is 14. What is that? Temperance energy. Give it to Spirit, okay? Spirit is waiting, okay? If, honey, fuck us, no disrespect, but respectfully, fuck a soulmate on earth. Do you know what it's like to be a soulmate with Spirit? If not, you should get to know that, because whole time, the most loyal person or energy on your team will be Spirit, okay? But enlightenment. So whatever the cycle is about to represent itself, okay? You see how this, what is this shit? Hourglass. See how the hourglass is almost run out, okay? It's like when you move forward, do not look back. And even how I keep hitting the cards on the desk, like enough is enough, okay? Yeah. For some of you, damn, I hear you need to identify multiple areas where this affects you, because it's more than just one. I don't know. It's like you're in harmony, and then boom shakalaka, boom boom. Okay. Anything else for Aquarius? Okay. When are you gonna end it? You got the power. You're too fixed in something, beloved. Okay. You know, you could also ask your opposite Leo to just burn the shit up, you know. I feel like they'll be glad to do so. See that deep breath? Just let it go. Lord, we're singing the Frozen song in summer solstice. So, look at here. So you have the Five of Air, which would be the Five of Swords, an unwise choice. Learn what you can from this situation. Review everyone's motives. Who you see who are these people? Okay, connecting with them is unwise. Okay, it will have you. It has you. What? It will have you in a trap, but you're thinking you're in a trap because you have the Eight of Swords following you, okay? An illusion of being trapped. A lack of self-confidence, afraid to take action. Now you see how all of these fucking heads are together in the Five of Swords, okay? Too many people fucking talking, not enough, nobody's fucking listening to one another, okay? Too much fucking drama, okay? Having no business of their own mind, okay? Okay, but then look at this card, okay? Let it go. You see how it's running away, okay? Like, fuck y'all, I'm out, okay? And then once you fuck y'all, I'm out, okay? Shadow energy activated. You have the King of Wands, the King of Fire. Motivational, idealistic, ambitious, charismatic. Focus, focus, focus. Communicate with vision and be a leader, which you are. 11th house energy. Advice from someone creative, aka me, or whoever, you know, you have as a mentor, someone you look up to in your life. But once you leave whomever behind, this could be friends, it could be family, I don't know. There's something you're entertaining, and you know, it's like, you know, this ain't what the fuck you want, Aquarius, but this is like, you know, trying to keep it kosher, okay? Trying to keep it kosher is fucking you up, okay? Not them. Look what's on the bottom. Nine of Pentacles, solo, self-sufficient energy, enjoying life's little luxuries, spending quiet time alone, successful self-employment. But you got to get away from whoever these other wannabe unicorns are. Okay, run. You see he's galloping. Run, Forrest, run. All right. And you can live your best life. An answered prayer. That's the theme. All right. All right. I love you. God bless you. Moving on. We about to have to bring a timer, okay? Because I can talk. Again, I was born on a Mercury day. I was born on a Wednesday, so I can talk. So I need to be mindful of time because I do have to get up at the crack of dawn. Here's, who's next? Capricorn. Hold on. Okay. Hi, Capricorn. Let's see Mercury retrograde in Leo for you. Feminine energy. You should work with, I think this is aquamarine. I think, honey, baby, it's like blue. Can you see it? Is it? I don't, hold on. I'm have to fact check this one because I don't know. But yeah, let me show you one more time. Okay? Okay. Okay. All right. Work with that. Some of you need to work with Auralite. Auralite. I don't know. Google it. I don't own one. I just see it. Okay. So feminine, your feminine energy, whether you're masculine or feminine, your feminine energy is being highlighted throughout this Mercury retrograde in Leo for you, Capricorn placements. Something about how soft you are with yourself, how you speak to yourself, how you treat yourself, how you celebrate yourself. A lot of themes of self. Retrograde is always about self, but yeah. How you nurture yourself, take care of yourself. Ooh, take care of yourself. You have clean it up. February 21st could be significant, doesn't have to be, but you have yin and clean it up. So if you are, hey ladies, yeah, if you are feminine energy specifically, the way you're in your masculine energy is very unattractive at this time. Spiritually, okay? And as above, so below, okay? And spirit wants you to clean it up, okay? I don't know. I'm getting like this energy of being very aggressive, very, very dominant, very demanding, very like, it's like, okay, you know how you got the parents where it's like, I really love you. Like, honey, I'll ride for you. I'll die for you. I'll do anything for you, right? You have those, right? And then you have the ones that's like every time you're around them, you roll your motherfucking eyes. You know, this is like the energy of every time some energies are around you, you rolling your motherfucking eye. They rolling their eyes. Or shit, this could be you. I don't know. The energy is very, it's just nasty. I hear it's off-putting. I don't like pudding. I used to. I don't like it's, I don't know. But off-putting, okay? Fuck happened to the music? Thank you. But yeah, that energy, and a lot of people could be highlighting this to you at this time. You know, people could be like, you know, I hear you doing too much. I think that's money back. What else for Capricorn throughout Mercury retrograde and Leo? You got never ending story too. And you have all that glitters is in reverse. So something has already been brought to your attention. And you're just sitting in the energy. Kind of like Aquarius. Because they had never ending story as well. But with all that glitters is not gold, something has already been made very, very clear to you. I hear crystal clear. And you know, next to this stone is the clear quartz, okay? Crystal clear. So yeah, something has been made very, very, I don't know, crystal clear, as I mentioned. Do I need to reshuffle? Okay. Soulmates fell on top of yin. What else? That's it. And then you have mending on the bottom. Now, if you're a masculine energy, I feel like I'm speaking to single masculine Capricorns. Now, you could be a connected masculine Capricorn, but the relationship could be a bit estranged, like the word estranged just coming up, you know, or just very distant, disconnected, not being on the same page, whatever the case may be, because soulmates is sideways, starting to thunder, okay? Anywho, it's very interesting because there's a lot of feminine energy here. There is no masculine energy here at all. And we started with yin, feminine energy. But the yang is missing. Can you give me one more? Because hold on, I'm trying to see something. Yeah, blessed is underneath. Hold on, I just want to see something. Because why are the same damn cards coming out? They're not telling me nothing. New life in reverse, loyal heart. They're not telling me nothing. Can you clarify, clean it up? Okay, there we go. Telling me something. Look what we have here. Clean it up. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to say clean it up. But yeah, shit, something needs to be cleaned up. But we have yang here, chaos and conflict. There's the masculine energy, and then we have flexible here that landed on top of soulmates. And this is clarifying, clean it up, okay? Okay. Now they're talking to me. Okay, hold on, give me a second. Okay, so if you're single, I feel like there's someone you're wanting to connect with that you feel is out of reach. It's like, I don't know, two different worlds. I hear distant lovers, Boosie, but there's just, I don't know, someone, it's like you want someone that is on another level. Someone's very aware of the, I hear the standing party, so like where you stand versus where they stand at this current moment. Not that the current moment is a reflection of the future, but lacking confidence in that energy to take the initiative to open a door, in a sense. That's if you're single. Now, if you are connected but disconnected at this time, this shit is chaotic with chaos and conflict here. And this is like, you know, I hear what goes around comes around, but it's more so giving like arguing about the same shit over and over, having this, yeah, having the same argument, having the same, I was literally about repeated the same shit over and over. But for the third, fourth time, having the same argument, the same disagreements, someone holding on to grudges, not being able to forgive and let go. For some of you, you could be dealing with an Aquarius, doesn't have to be. There could be an anniversary in Aquarius season as well, doesn't have to be. But yeah, because this is kind of similar to Aquarius, but different. Clean it up is saying either get your shit together or just move on, you know? Really make an effort to change. Because in order to truly have forgiveness, changed action needs to follow, you know, to be a reflection of that. Actions speak louder than words type of energy. And I hear that being overly masculine or, you know, overexerted in the energy still applies. But with this clean it up, it's kind of like, you know, yes, if two people want it, make it work. If not, just let it go. And if you don't have the willpower at this point, no disrespect, but it's not about the faith, the willpower, the want to do it, you know, then just let it go, okay? But if you're single and, you know, you just feel like someone's just not, they don't see you. Blessed came out. You'll be surprised. That's what I have to say. I don't know. That was all over the place. Capricorn. Anything else? Well, I didn't put the fucking timer on 12 hours. 12 hours, yo. Yeah, something has, you breathe in reverse, something has you just all out of sync, all out of whack. Has your nervous system fucked up, okay? Got your mind fucked up, okay? Got you stressing throughout the day. Yeah, higher power has you more so in your lower self versus your higher self. Cut it off. That's my advice. That's the intuitive Ray advice. Let it go. Cut it off though. But no. Again, unless both parties are willing. If you can't even have an honest, authentic, real-ass conversation, that's an answer right there, you know? But people be trying to overcomplicate simple shit. Okay, honesty should be simple. Even when you fucked up, okay? It should be simple. It should be. The key word is should be. But it's not. Okay, anywho. Who is this? Capricorn. 3 of Cups in reverse. You got so many people in your business. Moon in reverse. Too many fucking people in your business. Someone doesn't know how to keep secrets either. Okay. Also, pay attention to the children. Pay attention to their words and their actions. They're revealing a hell of a lot throughout this transit. Whether they're your children or someone else's. This 10 of Wands is about what? Death. Someone's digging something up from the past, while at the same time someone else is trying to bury it. Metaphorically, but literally speaking. It's like someone's seeking answers, and someone could be aware of this, and because of the questions that are being asked. I hear they're starting to cover their tracks. You see how the Ace of Swords is peeking out? Whew. So I hear take my breath away. What the fuck, the song? Children got something to do with this though. They could be starting somebody could eat trail mix, but I'm seeing trail mix. I don't eat trail mix, but they're starting you on a trail. I hear towards the path of enlightenment. The world in reverse though. I'm just getting you don't know the full story. Page of Cups, children though. Or this could be about your childhood. Two of Pentacles, Eight of Wands, Knight of Pentacles in reverse. So every time someone chooses to be, every time someone has the opportunity to be honest, someone is delusional as fuck. Who is this Capricorn? It's like the dishonesty is killing them. You're killing me softly. But yeah, Justice in reverse. What do you want Capricorn to know about this? Do you hear the thunder? Thank you, girl. It was supposed to, let me tell you, it was supposed to be blue, okay? It's like blonde, purple. I don't know. But it came out, I'm gonna keep it how it is just for now. But yeah, Ten of Wands is in reverse. Someone is carrying something. It's like what they're, I don't know, this is some energy like your last breath. Like, can I breathe? You have to confess before you can cross over. Okay, I don't know. But this is some deep shit, okay? This is very fucking deep, Capricorn. You just need to pay attention because the puzzle pieces you about to bring the puzzle together. But I don't know, there's a lot of money here too. I hear too many hands in the pot, too many hands on the cookie chart, too many hands in the motherfucking bank account. Yeah, Three of Swords. Someone is tired of supporting people. Who is people? I don't know, but all of that is about to halt, cease and desist, okay? And there's there is a major here. We have the death here, yes. I just feel like there's about to be some divine intervention because what the fuck is this? Seriously? I can only imagine what Cancer season was like for you, Capricorn. You're opposite. But the Hanging Man, you see these coins? Now, if it was in reverse, you're just wasting money, throwing away money, investing in something that is nothing, respectfully. It has no sustenance. Is that the right word? Sustenance? Yeah, the Seven of Pentacles is in reverse. The Ten of Cups is in reverse. It's a no. I don't even know what the fuck this is. I don't know how this reading started. I really don't. You may be just, I don't know. You could just be reflecting on how much, I could just keep getting how much you've invested. Like in the regret and the shoulda, coulda, woulda. Baby, you can't do nothing about yesterday, but you can do something about today and tomorrow if you're blessed to see another day. You know? Get that shit done now. I don't know. Justice came out in reverse. The Star. Now the majors are showing themselves. So Libra, Aquarius, healing. Who's this? Capricorn. And the Queen of Cups. Why is Justice in reverse? Some of you, I don't know what this is. You need to pay your debts. I hear pay your dues. Clarifying justice in reverse is the Five of Pentacles. If you're having be honest with yourself, Capricorn. For a lot of you, if you're having a financial deficit, it's because you're not healing something emotionally. And I said emotionally like that because a lot of your emotions are literally starting to become weight. Like they're showing me like the body bloating, but from head to toe due to the emotion that's being carried. I don't know if that makes sense. Because you see that, I don't know, the energy is different. Sorry, I wasn't supposed to show that star card, okay? She ain't got no damn clothes on. But yeah. Three of Cups. Some of y'all, it would not, you need to stop going out. You need to stop spending. You need to stop fucking hosting. Okay? I don't know, something is not working in your favor, but you keep saying yes. That's the problem. You keep saying yes, and you keep saying yes due to, I don't know. You were probably told no a lot as a child, which is why you say yes a lot as an adult. However it fucking connects for you, baby, heal that shit so you can live your life, okay, and save your money. I don't know. It's like you take care of you taking care of a lot of other people but you. This could be family. It could be children that are not yours. I don't know. This feels very connected but not connected to you. Yeah, Ace of Cups. Take care of yourself. Okay, Capricorn. Your shadow is very loud. So all of this water energy and the Pentacle energy, which represent you, was very low vibrational. Yeah, split the deck to you. The Devil, very low vibrational, Capricorn. Okay, so we're gonna be singing the Frozen song tonight. Let it go. Okay, Mercury retrograde is let it go. Okay, so what I feel like whatever we are talking about should have been done in winter solstice. We are in summer solstice. Okay. That's probably why we having fucking spring and fucking summer, okay, when it comes to the fucking weather. Because motherfuckers is not letting shit go, okay? Okay? And honestly, baby, it's like when you keep, I don't know. Let's move on. What's the advice for Capricorn? Oh, my nose is itching. Because I was about to ask, when we keep receipts of something, is that letting it go? But then again, journaling is a reflection of a receipt, right? But journaling is a form of letting it go. Perspective is a motherfucker, right? So, I don't know. We'll see. What do you want Capricorns to know throughout this Mercury retrograde? Then we don't retry with Sag. You have the Three of Swords in reverse. That's too many. Three of Swords in reverse. Praise the Lord, okay? Great sadness. Take time to heal. The need to forgive yourself or others. But it's in reverse. So someone is about to confess something so that they can heal. Maybe you need to confess something so you can heal. I don't know. I don't know. Interesting, because I hear, what is his name? Is it Baby Sham? But this song was a major theme for me and a major song for me right before I moved here. Where is the funk? Hold on. The Ghetto Story, yay. But, you know, it starts, here's my survival story. I don't know. Some of you need to tell your story. Okay, so focus on healing, releasing, forgiving yourself and others, releasing the emotional weight that's causing you to be physically bloated, okay? You also have the Three of Pentacles and the King of Pentacles both upright. This will be a reflection of your high vibrational energy. The power of creativity, recognition for very high quality work. Be a team player. And you have a successful time. Confidently accept opportunities you're offered. The Midas touch. I just feel like you'd be saying yes to the wrong shit. Just like Aquarius they be opening their heart to the wrong people. I think that's what I said. I don't know. But you being, I don't know. We all got problems, right? Things to work on. But again, there's a Mercury retrograde wants you to focus on you. It's all about you. So what you gonna do? Yeah, Ace of Fire, it's in reverse until you get into you. Okay? Now you may think that taking care of everybody else is taking care of you, but it's not. It's killing you softly, respectfully. All right, I love you. Okay, let's retry this, Sagittarius. Let me cancel this 12-hour timer. Okay. Okay. Hi, Sag. Something's restarting for you. Okay. Okay. Sagittarius, Mercury retrogrades. You have to the sea in reverse. Damn, they're just sliding out. Y in reverse. Try to shuffle now. Reset. It's coming to you, whatever it is. You don't have to go out and look for it. Little heart in reverse. It was not in reverse. Shit. It fell on the floor. Feel like something's coming back into your life. I said restart, right? So yeah. I hear All My Life by Casey and JoJo. That song could be significant. Flexible. Someone was very rigid in the past. What am I talking about? Who's this Sag? Anything else? It doesn't want to come out, but this is higher power. It's peeking out though. I feel like there's a breakthrough. I keep hearing home is where the heart is for you. Okay, so a lot of you, and if you had questioned like why God, why did I have to go through this? Why did I have to experience this? Why this? Why that? Why that? It feels like there's an energy of acceptance that's coming into play. And with it's like once you have that realization through acceptance, then follows the energy of surrender, then follows your life to be written, you know, if that makes sense. You could be having a restart with yourself, you know, like a restart in, I don't know, in something you may have, it's like the beginning of something, you may have been disappointed in how the beginning of something has played out. So then it's like making a choice. Fuck it, we'll just start over, you know? I hope that makes sense. I really do hope it makes sense. I don't know. But with loyal heart as well, I do feel like you are just, you're getting back to something. So with getting back to something, I'm focused on the owls and how the owls, they're able to, I don't know if they can rotate their next 360 or if it's just 180. I really don't know, but that's not important. But how they're able to, you know, see one side and then turn their head to see the other side at the same damn time, right? Right. No, I'm overthinking. You could be releasing overthinking. But you see how their necks are turned, okay? But it's kind of like, you know, I just felt this cold ass breeze on the left side of my body and the air is not on. But it feels like you're seeing both sides of yourself throughout this retrograde. Like you're seeing reflection of your light self. You're seeing reflection of your shadow self. And I do feel like it's kind of like, you know, something that you once vibrated in, you kind of felt like you had to tuck it away, but now you're you're about to be vibrating in that energy again. I don't know, it's like you're about to pull something out of the closet, like something out of a trunk, something that you just, it's like it has dust on it now, but you're about to polish it. And this could be with anything, but it feels very creative. It feels very, it feels like a lot of you are learning how to identify, like truly identify what gratitude means, like in the energy of Jupiter, not in the energy of what humans say a reflection of gratitude should be. Okay, I don't know if that makes sense, but you're in this path of self-discovery, but also with flexible, your routine is changing as well. If you could, you may have tried to start something throughout, the astrological new year. I don't know what, I don't, there was an intention. It also feels like an intention that you had, that you kind of put down, that you're about to pick back up. There's no number on this card. Oh yes it is. So I don't know, something is about to be very direct as well, close up in your face. Okay, what else for Sag? Mercury retrograde in Leo. Yeah, I'm doing the new moon tomorrow. I almost did it tonight, but I'm going to do it tomorrow. You have the Seven of Wands in reverse, the Fool in reverse, Sagittarius, the Eight of Wands, the Eight of Pentacles. You could definitely, you have the 888 here, so you could definitely be seeing eights throughout this retrograde. It's just a reflection that there's a cycle in your life about to shift. Infinitely is what I'm getting specifically. And you have the Five of Wands in reverse, as well as the Knight of Swords in reverse. Anything else? So something within your finances is picking up. It's like a slowly but surely growing type of energy. And even though something is, you definitely don't look like whatever you've been through or going through, whatever the fuck, okay? But with this Five of Pentacles, it's giving like people want handouts, okay? They want something from you. Sag, you got this. Sag, I need this. Sag. Or it's like not even wanting handouts, but people coming to you about their problems and wanting you to offer an offering by default, okay? So that they don't have to ask. Especially if you have a giving heart with this loyal heart being here. Like you may have certain people and energies that you always say yes to. Hi, Pharaoh. And, you always are flexible with them, which creates inflexibilities for yourself. So I hear the straw that broke the camel's back. Who is this? Sagittarius? Yeah, the straw that broke the camel's back. So I don't know this. And going back to the owls and the neck and how they turn, it's like you're gonna see something. Okay, I'm getting something that's always been in your peripheral that you've just been blind to. Just like with this card, honey, I could not see that fucking number until I picked it up and I got on these thick ass fucking glasses. Okay, I'm about to bring the contacts back. I had to let my eyes just rest for a moment without the contacts. But anywho, that's neither here nor there. But back to you. Yeah, this is a time. This is your no season. Okay, this is a no. And you don't need to follow the no by a why. That's where a lot of y'all be fucking up. Okay, even if you do say no, you be like no and explaining why. Why do you have to explain yourself? You're grown as fuck. Okay, unless you married. Okay, or got obligations. No, I don't know. Whatever the fuck. I can understand how it could be, circumstantial. I respect that. But outside of that, it's a fuck no. It's a no. You're going places. And this is kind of the energy of like people being able to see your future before you can see your future for yourself. And like I said, you have a restart coming. A restart could reflect a new life, like in any form of fashion, okay? I don't know, but you are vibrating at a certain energy. Even though the Empress didn't come out, it feels very Empress, or that could be what you're attaining. The energy that you're attaining. Yeah, you don't see. You're very unaware. But people are watching, okay? They are watching the growth, and they can see the growth in areas where you can't see the growth. Yeah, the world, okay? They are fucking watching, okay? The World Wide Web, you're completely oblivious and unaware, okay? But, it's like, it's giving the energy of like innocence, like, you know, a lot of you do have a heart of gold, like, yeah, Ace of Cups, like, you respect, but this is where you are flexible. Spirit is asking you to be, or Mercury retrograde, and Leo's asking you to become inflexible, okay? Yeah, Ace of Cups, Knight of Cups. Again, because you end up having to become inflexible with yourself in regards to something that you want. This could definitely be connected to siblings, okay? Yeah, Nine of Cups, Nine of Cups. I feel like a lot of people are wanting to live through you, honey. They have a life to live their own motherfucking dreams, respectfully. King of Cups. Who's this? Sagittarius. Emotional fulfillment. It just feels like where your cup has been lacking, it's about to overflow in any form, community, tribe, whatever the case may be. What am I missing? The Three of Wands. What about it? Be mindful of stormy weather during travel. Yeah, the High Priestess. It's coming. Fuck. Not everyone's gonna take heed, but it's coming up because you can avoid it, okay? You can avoid it. Yeah, justice. I ain't gonna finish the sentence, but you can avoid it. Four of Cups. Take heed, okay? All right, and that's all I gotta say. Yeah. All right, let's get the advice and moving on to Scorpio. Okay. What's the advice for Sag throughout this Mercury retrograde in Leo? That's too many. But I will read what's on the bottom. Six of Swords, things are looking up, the end of a difficult situation, taking a trip. So if you're taking a trip, listen to your intuition when it tells you to go and leave. You need to go and leave. The High Priestess, okay? You staying at home, disregard. Life experience, the Tower, Archangel Camille. A significant life event, a powerful revelation that leads to change. Time to spread your wings. It was in the deck in reverse. What else? I feel like you're discovering the power in your no. Like truly. And the Empress. See, Empress, Emperor energy. Lavish abundance. Give birth to your dreams. Nurture yourself and others. You see how yourself came before others? And look what's underneath. The fucking Emperor. Wow, that was divine. And Six of Wands. Victory is on the bottom. Victory, good news is on its way. Public recognition or awards. That's crazy. I'm really done with the reading, so that was right on time. But can you clarify life experience? And then we're gonna move to Scorpio. So when it comes to the Tower, you have the King of Pentacles, generous, somebody has a list. Generous, professional, responsible, practical, a successful time. Confidently accept opportunities you're offered, the Midas touch. A lot of people, yeah. A lot of you take a lot of, it's like before you say yes to something you'll do for yourself, you're very concerned about how it would affect others, when whatever it is that's good for yourself is actually, whatever it is you want to do is actually good for you. It's healthy for you. It's abundant for you. But it's like if it has the ability to negatively affect someone else, that could be depending on you, then you don't be doing shit. Okay? And I feel like that's about to change. Okay. I'll see you tomorrow. I love you, Scorpio. Hi, Scorpio. Yo, I ain't gonna hold you. I'm starting to break down. I know in my mind, when I thought about it, I was like, you just work 12 hours and you have to do like a 3-hour reading. To have to get to only sleep for 5 hours. I have to wake up and do it all over again, right? Like, and I'm like, you know what? I will survive. But honey, I'm breaking down, yeah. I don't want to break this up though. I cannot, okay? Today is Tuesday. My birthday is Saturday. I cannot. We gotta get shit done, okay? You only have this one to do in the Leo new moon, and then I can take a break. Yeah, building blocks in reverse. All right, Scorpio. So breakthroughs, building blocks in reverse is a breakthrough. Mercury retrograde in Leo for Scorpio. That could be you though. Overworked, not sleeping enough, not resting enough. You have exchanging gifts in reverse. New life. That's interesting. New life hit the cauldron before it landed. So you need to cleanse an energy before you can move into a new life. Yeah, chaos and conflict in reverse. You need to cleanse an energy. I'm just unsure if it's yours or someone else's. First, yeah, to be fair, I feel like it's an energy that's attached to you. Spiritually and vibrationally. I don't know what the fuck that's about. Message in a bottle in reverse. So that's issues with issues with travel, changes in travel. Someone that you're taking a trip to see, you may need to, I hear let it burn with it falling on the cauldron, because that's what I burn my sage in. And my herbs and stuff. Whatever it is, you're, because I'm fucking, my hand in this fucking crystal. But just paying it, anywho. Everything is starting to itch. I don't like that. I don't like that. So when people be, you know, fuck, why can I finish the thought? Okay. You know how like when people do, what the fuck? Blood rituals. It's not, honey, the way, let me bring it out, okay? To be fair, okay? Let me tap into my Lilith and Libra and speak this message, okay? Directly. So you know how when people be doing like blood magic and rituals and shit, okay? Now, some women do this with their cycle. Other people be doing this shit, be making blood commitments by, you know, they take a fucking, like a safety pin, burn it, sanitize it, pinch, do their thing. But I'm seeing someone do it like with a safety pin, like in their index finger, okay? And with the way whoever this energy is, it's someone that you are affectionate with, okay? Honey, whether this is, you know, like in person, over the phone, I don't know, but you're very affectionate, okay? Like you will be rubbing down and shit, okay? With the way that I was rubbing that damn crystal, okay? I don't know. I don't know. It really stood out. And I am still on my abstinence journey, okay? I'm 3 years plus strong, okay? So that definitely stood out to me because I don't be dealing with shit like that, okay? But yeah, time for a nap. It's giving you need to be still. To be fair, is giving if you try to push something through, you will have a negative reaction. Okay? I don't know. I just feel like, I don't know. Why am I stuttering? Okay? So there's already hesitation. I wish I knew what the fuck I was talking about, okay? So we could just deal with it and move on, okay? Yeah, soulmates just came out in reverse. I don't know. When I said deal with it and move on, it started to like ring in my head. Just deal with it and move on. Yeah, milk and honey in reverse. Something is not what the fuck you want, Scorpio. It's not what you think it is. And honestly, I don't know what this energy is, but please remove it. Because every fucking reading I have done for you, I am not fucking with the fucking energy, bro. Sis, I'm not. I don't like it, okay? I don't fucking like it. And if I don't like it, I'm going to tell you I don't like it. Like I'm telling you I don't like it right now. So please deal with it and get rid of it so we can actually get back into the essence and vibration of you, because this is not what the fuck it is. And I don't know who you are interacting with and what the fuck they got going on, but somehow you are connected, okay, by association, whether spiritually, physically, I don't fucking know, okay? But you need to connect with your spirit team, okay? And you need to figure out who the fuck it is, and you need to remove them, okay? Okay. Okay, all right, I'm just gonna move on too. We're gonna move on to the tarot. But please talk to your damn spirit team. I hear, girl, they should have done that yesterday. But no, it's like they've been waiting on you. Yes, they're just waiting. Look, just waiting. Anywho, Scorpio. Did I even I didn't even fucking start the timer. It's 10:13 though. Yeah. We're just gonna bug it. Let's just keep it going. Yeah, let it flow. It start really hot. Scorpio. You know, people are not always, you know, very verbal about what they do spiritually behind closed doors. You have the 10 on the bottom, and it was the 10:30. Well, it's in the 10 p.m. hour East Coast time right now. But yeah, 10 in reverse with justice. I don't like it. Your 10 of Pentacles and your Wheel of Fortune is in reverse. So justice is, because justice keeps showing herself. Fuck, I understand. Hear that thunder? A lot of you know, I've said this before, and I say it's every fixed sign. A lot of you are very fixed in something. And I'm getting you're more so fixed in your flesh than your spirit. That's the problem. And that's what justice, specifically Mayat, is bringing to your attention at this time. And something that you think is making your heart lighter is actually making your heart heavier. And it could feel light right now, you know, but you don't, something can be avoided. I'm gonna just leave it there, okay? But I'm getting it. What's that song? If this is my last chance, I do feel like, and this is not a threat. I'm just giving you what I'm getting intuitively. I do feel like Mercury retrograde it's gonna shine the last spotlight for you to get it together. Because once we get to August, that 8 energy, I hear it's no coming back. I don't know what the fuck. That sounds serious. Yeah, 3 of Swords is here. I don't know. Let's see what the advice is for you. Just get it together. Today is the 22nd. We have how many more days? 9? No. 31 days in July. Yeah, 9 more days in July. Definitely get it together by the 8-8 portal, okay? And they still giving you grace. So you have until August 7th. 7, that, honey, spiritual lesson, okay? That wisdom. Woo! So you have the Ace of Fire in reverse, which is that new life transition energy that you had that was sideways. But Ace of Fire upright says an exciting new opportunity, career advancement, change your life now. But then you have the 7 of Fire upright. It says defend your beliefs and decisions, stand your ground. And then it says choose your battles wisely. I do feel like at this time, Scorpio, you are defending your beliefs and decisions. And I do feel like you're standing your ground. But with Justice showing herself, as much as she showed herself, you should choose your battles wisely, which is a reflection of 7 energy. You have until the 7th, okay? I just saw the 7, like I just put that together. Anything else? Hold on, how many days is that from today? Oh, it's 10/17. Little flame, okay. 7/14. You have 16 days, baby. That's a tower. 16 days, okay? The 17th day is the 8-8 portal. So I'm just... The 2 of Pentacles. All right, some of y'all juggling. I don't know what you're doing. 2 of Pentacles was sideways. Too much going on at once. The need to make a decision. Consider more playful approach. I feel like you need to take something very seriously. And then look what's on the bottom. The 8. By the time we get to the 8-8 portal, depending on your actions and your decision making, okay? And taking something seriously. Skilled work is rewarded. Learning all there is to know about a topic. Going back to school. You could be doing this literally, but I'm more so getting like you're in a chamber and a test with Thoth. Okay, if you don't know about Thoth right now, you should look him up. I kind of talked about him when I did the 42 Laws on the podcast, but on Spotify. But yeah. Thoth brings a lesson. Some people say his name is Thoth. I say Thoth, but I love you. God bless you. Libra. I need a snack, a drink. I need something. Let me think. Let me drink some damn water. Hold on. Hold on. Ow. Libra. Hi, Libra. Okay, let's see. Mercury retrograde in Leo for you. Me too. Okay. thinker. Mercury retrograde and Leo for Libra. So, is that a thing? Distrust is being highlighted at this time. So you have thinker upright, deep knowing in reverse, co-create upright, observer in reverse. Can you clarify deep knowing? So you're definitely overthinking something. You are choosing to, I don't know how like you go about making decisions, how you problem solve, like, you know, what happens in your brain when you're weighing pros and cons or whatever the fuck, okay? But how you when I say distrust, I'm reflecting on you don't believe your intuition when it speaks to you, okay? Some of you could be unaware of when your intuition is speaking to you, you know, which voice is what, whatever the case may be. But with deep knowing being in reverse next to thinker, it's like even when it's like, you know, you don't want to listen to me, but I'm still here talking to you. It's just like you may hear what your intuition says, but you don't listen, okay? You don't receive, you don't take heed, which honestly could help you and prevent you from being in a lot of fucked up situations where you are physically hurt and emotionally hurt. I do feel like there's a situation that's going to unfold throughout this retrograde where your body is going to, your intuition is going to warn you about something that could affect your body, but you're going to distrust that and do whatever anyway. Now, when I'm bringing up the body because there's something, I'm seeing structures, like building structures, but foundations, but more so like older structures, because you know buildings are not built the same, but something that, why the fuck do I see the fucking them buildings that the consulates be in and shit? I don't know, something like that, okay? But it's like you are seeking stability in some area, right? And your intuition is like, you know, Libra, got you. Okay, this is what we need to do. This is the game plan, whatever the case may be, you know? But then it's like, you're like, that shit sounds, I hear cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. Who the fuck, who's eating cereal out here? But with the observer being in reverse, it's like you often find yourself being blindsided. And then I hear for some of you, it's like you want to play the victim when whole time it's like spirit was trying to put you on game, you know? I hope that makes sense, all right? All right. Libra, still forgot to start the timer. Yeah, the Ace of Swords, though. The Chariot is sideways. The High Priestess is sideways. The Seven of Wands is upright. The Eight of Cups is in reverse. Whew, honey, I'm tired. I can hear it in my voice. Okay, anywho, back to you. The Two of Cups is in reverse. Who is this? Libra? Somebody's watching you. I don't know what y'all got going on in y'all like romantic partnerships and things, but I don't like this person for you. Okay, because this person got you feeling insecure, Libra. Okay, let's just talk about it. They got you feeling insecure. You don't do enough. You don't bring enough to the table. Okay, they always want to battle you. It's like, I don't know. Somebody could be watching you. Y'all remember Candid Camera? You're on Candid Camera. I'm in my 30s, okay? But if you know, it's giving some Candid Camera shit, okay? And if you don't know, it's giving I Spy with My Little Eye, okay? I don't like this. You could always feel like you have to defend yourself, take up for yourself, explain yourself, okay? It's like, are they your partner or your mama or your daddy? I don't know. I don't. Because clarifying deep knowing in reverse is clean it up in reverse. And the high priestess is sideways. Like, what the fuck is this? Okay? And yeah, you have the 2 of Cups in reverse. Not being on the same page. 8 of Cups in reverse. Not walking away. Being in the fucking 7 of Cups illusion and fucking respectfully delusion that, you know, they're just going through a phase, you know? You know, my mama, she used to tell me one time, she was like, it's just going through a phase. It's just going through a phase. I guess she was kind of telling the truth. But this is when she found out that I was involved in the same sex, right? But when she was saying a phase, like, she was like, you know, a season, maybe a year. But yet that ended up being my lifestyle for 13, 14, 15 years. So it's like someone's not, they're going to change when they're ready. Okay, this is what this is given. Okay, yeah, okay, and this just starting out in this energy, and this is 44, and your spirit team is like, Libra, what the fuck? Just like I'm like, Libra, what the fuck? And look at you in reverse on the bottom, what the fuck? Okay, I know I'm cursing a lot, but honestly, I feel like whatever this is fucking cursed, okay? Respectfully. Okay, yes. No, it's a no. And you want it to be a yes, and it's a no. I've said no a lot tonight, okay? It's interesting because it's like what I'm noticing throughout these signs is that, you know, people are really just restricting themselves. The problems that people have can be resolved if people just, you know, stop playing with themselves. But this is, everyone is trying to do everything but that. There's a lot of deflection here, not wanting to deal with the head, the root of the problem and the head of the problem. But yeah, the root is the head is what I'm getting. But the Knight of Swords, there is a need to, it ain't nothing to cut that bitch up. I hear that song. Yeah, strength in reverse. There is nothing to be strong for. 10 of Swords, unbreak your heart, your own damn heart. Okay? And someone is lying and manipulating you. Yeah, strength just fell on top of thinker in reverse. I hear the vows, my dearly beloved. We are gathered here today, so I don't know. You could be one of those, you know. I know what for good, for bad, for better, for worse means. I get that. But when it starts to be emotionally and physically, when it starts to be abusive in any manner, okay, when is enough enough? Or you just use that for the rest of your life? Okay, y'all think because that commitment was made under God, that whatever your definition is, okay? And for those of you that have that belief system, you know, God is love, God is everlasting, God is forgiveness. God smites as well. God destroys as well. Okay, there's a duality with the energy. So you can't use that as an excuse because God will get rid of, okay? Okay, Mother Nature is a reflection of that. So please help yourself and save yourself because this is just not the fuck okay. It's just not. It's just not. freak accidents, okay? God, okay? Lake Lanier, that's more so the ancestors. But God allows it to happen, so the Lord. Okay, so yeah. Confidence. This is a much different energy than starting with the thinker. You need to Fantasia free yourself, whether I'm speaking to a man or woman, okay, or however you identify. Free yourself, because this ain't it. This is not it. And I'm not about to encourage it. No, I'm not, okay? Now, I'm not saying run away from your problems. Let me be clear. There are certain things you should work through. But this is very possessive. It's very controlling. This is why the crime of passion literally is a crime of passion. That's why the law, or whatever the fuck it is, exists, you know? So it's not, yeah, because I'm not, yeah. It's just unhealthy. This is some shit that'll age you and then bring long-term fucking illnesses due to the fucking stress. Okay? Don't repeat the cycle. For some of you, your grandparents, your ancestors did this. Don't repeat it. Yeah, you can't even fucking relax in your environment. And then happy is in reverse. This is not okay. Okay? And this card is my number. Okay? 26. So, fuck no. Thank you for flipping. It flipped up right after I said fuck no. Wipe your tears. You know what you should do? And you don't have to be in a DV situation, okay? But I always bring this movie up. But enough with Jennifer Lopez. You know, she's a Leo too, okay? She's a Leo. She be, anywho, I'm not here to judge her. But that movie is very profound. It can be, if you need some inspiration. All right, is that it? Did we pull? Yeah, we did. Did we? Yeah, something is an energy drainage. 9 of Cups in reverse, the Hermit. But there's a major lesson here, a life lesson. Do you see it? Now, if you don't, and I can understand why you would stay in this type of energy, but to each his own. God bless you. What's the advice for Libra? Interesting, you have strength on the bottom. But you know, strength in this deck is the number 11. Your energy, justice. Blood Archangel Ariel, great inner strength, release harsh judgments, forgiveness, and compassion. So what I'm getting with this is like, let's just say, again, someone that judges you for everything that you do, okay? They could compare you a lot. And it's like, instead of you, you know, choosing your personal power and your strength and all of the self energy to affirm you, to affirm you, instead you're like, damn, something that really is fucking wrong with me, okay? Then you become cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. I don't know why the fuck that keeps coming up. And so it's like, no, beloved. And it's like, you know, I just have to stay strong. We'll get through this. But whatever this is, it's very dangerous, okay? This is, it's dangerous. I don't know what's going on with my hair in this situation. I don't know what you got going on with your hair in this situation, okay? But it's dangerous, okay? You have the 4 of Cups here, missing an opportunity, discontentment, or boredom. Open your eyes to the possibilities. Thank you, God. Thank you. Thank you. Because they're not listening to me. Baby, you also have the Page of Swords. Logical, honest, impulsive, curious, challenging information, delays or changes to plans, truth delivered without tact. Do you hear that thunder? Okay. And then you have the King of Pentacles is in reverse. I hear a separation of assets. Generous, professional, responsible, practical, a successful time, confidently accept opportunities you're offered, the Midas touch, but it's in reverse. So I'm getting, you can choose to make life harder or you can choose to make life easier. You've been choosing to make life harder. You know what this feels like energetic wise? It feels like an Eve versus Lilith, you know? Eve was submissive, Lilith was not, which is why she was banished. So, but then, you know, if you know the story of Lilith, sorry, I went elsewhere for a second. But if you know the story of Lilith, you know, when she was banished, she was threatened to go back to Adam. If not, her children would be killed. And that ended up happening because she chose herself. So with that being said, you know, and this is also a reflection of the King of Pentacles being in reverse, but in the beginning of the journey, choosing yourself really feels like you fucked up, okay? Which is why I just dazed for a second because I really don't give myself enough credit. But with me and my journey and the decisions I've made for myself and have truly stood on that for myself, okay? But it was a long time coming because I used to be in this energy I'm advising you to get out of. And it's also interesting as well because in today's day and time, Lilith is not, she's like, when she comes up, the energy is very, she's generally known as negative energy versus, you know, Eve, which is generally known as a light energy. That's neither here nor there, but, you know, she is the first woman, but, you know, in the Bible, they say it's Eve, and I don't know why we're getting into these technicalities, but the technicalities matters what I'm getting as well. So even though you may feel like you're taking a loss for yourself, you still have energies and people that will, I don't want to say it like, because I feel like how I'm about to say it sounds very codependent, but it's like it's like with me speaking of Lilith, it's keeping the name alive. It's bringing awareness to the energy, right? For you, it's like you have support, okay? You may feel like everyone will turn against you. It's giving victim mentality, honestly, but you can free yourself from that. But it's like allowing the victim mentality to become your truth when it's not. Okay? I hope that makes sense. Okay. I'm going to move on. God bless you. Okay? I don't know. It feels very like whatever this is, it feels like you're about to go through a major emotional funeral. Okay? And I know that sounds intense and it feels intense. Virgo. Hi, Virgo. Okay. Welcome to Leo season. All right, no place like home. Chaos and conflict in reverse, Virgo. A change in the wind in reverse. A process of elimination. Orphaned is in reverse. A leg up is in reverse. Again, the only card you have up right is no place like home. There's no place like home. There's no place like home. Where is that from? Is that Dorothy? Is that the Wizard of Oz? There's no place like home. There's no place like home. Okay, but yeah, there's a process of elimination happening throughout Mercury retrograde for you. You're definitely eliminating anything that brings chaos and conflict. A change in the wind is you, okay? Seriously. And when I say you, it's like, I keep hearing set it off, but no. You're the tower. That's the best way to say it. You are the tower. Instead of divine intervention, Lord, divine intervention happening in order to create change, you are being the tower. You are the divine intervention in your own life, okay? Does that make sense? Let's move on. With orphaned in reverse, okay, honey, if it has you feeling disconnected, it ain't connected. And with the leg up, you don't need no help, but you're getting help. Some of you struggle with receiving. That's about to change. You could be traveling throughout this retrograde. It doesn't have to be. It doesn't have to be like, when I say travel, it could literally be a trip, but also, you know, going somewhere in your city that you've never been before, you know. That's, to me, that's traveling. Time travel, soul travel, feet travel. It's a fucking form of travel, okay? Also, are you waiting on something? You keep watching the clock for something. I don't know. The clock, the mail, the email. You're waiting on news about something. Who is this? Virgo. You also have observer in reverse. You have mending. So someone's tired of being at a distance. I feel like I got the sting face right now. No. You could be very, I hear surprised by the people that pop up throughout this retrograde for you, Virgo. Yeah, peace. I'm getting bees to honey, right? But you have bees and you have wasps. I don't know. I'm seeing bees and wasps. There's a difference. Even though they're in the same family. So, are they in the same family? I would assume they're in the same family. That really was an assumption. But anyhow, they both have stingers. They both fly. I don't know. Um, I do feel like with no place like home, so let's read this a different way. So I feel like there's a lot of reflection this retrograde as well, okay? A lot of reflection on just how you have separated. This is giving major separation. You could have you could have been self-isolating as well to remove conflict, to again create the change that you desire, to be more connected with yourself. And you didn't, you know, a lot of people, some people may know what you've been experiencing here lately. Some people, they do not, they may know something a little bit, but they don't know the depths of what you've been experiencing, right? And with this message in a bottle, I feel like this Mercury retrograde is about to take you somewhere. And following with Mercury retrograde taking you somewhere with this message in a bottle, with observer being here, mending upright, followed by peace upright, I do feel like, so let's just, if you're the type, it's like, I always want to do this, I want to do that. Whatever you always want to do, I feel like you're about to do it. Yeah. Also, there could be healing with, the mending is giving sibling energy, or it could be someone, you know, it's like, do y'all remember, so everyone, if you know Boosie, you know Webby, right? And Boosie and Webby, they had a falling out, right? So it's kind of like, you know, having the falling out situation, but then it's like, you know, it's Boosie and Webby, you know. When this mending is giving that energy, like it's like that's your ace in the hole, you know. But outside of that, people could want to connect with you because your energy is peaceful. Your energy does help eliminate chaos. Your energy does help people feel connected. Your energy does create a healthy change that people want to see, versus an unhealthy change. But you could also realize how these people are just sucking the fucking life out of you too, which is why you want to be separated and isolated with that no place like home. Yeah. Virgo. It's a lot of death energy up in here, Scorpio. I'm just getting like death to the old. You have Page of Wands. The Magician is in reverse. The Seven of Wands is in reverse. Virgo, Mercury retrograde, and Leo. The Ten of Cups in reverse and the Two of Swords. A sun could be significant because the way this sun is looking at this. I hear Casey and JoJo All My Life again. Hold on. I'm trying to lay all this how it came out. Okay. Someone's unaware of how someone else's energy is about to change something. Can you give me more? Yeah, completely unaware. Two of Wands is upright. It's a lot of majors here. Lovers is upright, but Temperance is in reverse. Okay, we have 1, 2, 4 majors. The Ace of Swords is upright. Can you clarify the change? Oh, the Four of Wands. It's positive. So there could be, this is surrounding a child. Let me just be very clear. Okay? With the way this little boy is looking at this major arcana, and the way, because I asked to clarify the change, and then you see how this child is in the middle of them, and you could have no children, one child, multiple, it doesn't matter. So like, let's just say you don't have children. We're speaking of future tense. If you do have one, I don't know, somebody is about to encounter an energy. The Magician is in reverse, so it's not present yet. It hasn't manifested yet. With Temperance being here, because Temperance and the Lovers are opposites, is Gemini and Sag. So this could be between Gemini and Sagittarius season. Doesn't have to be, but they're opposites. But it's also giving something that is above has not quite come below. Okay, because Temperance is spirit energy. And you see it's a spirit in the back of her. So yeah, Two of Swords, you're unaware. Ace of Swords, but you should watch the I think it was Pisces that had the reading about the prophecy. I don't know what the fuck that reading was about, but I'm seeing that. Hold on. Two of Wands, Seven of Wands. So Seven of Wands in reverse is connected to the mending. So there's a lot of healing here. There's a lot of reconnection. But we started this with process of elimination, right? So let's just say, you know, you're waiting on a family or whatever the case may be. I don't know, the generations to come are very different from the past generations. And I believe that the generation that's being born right now is Generation Alpha, I think. Hold on. Okay, Generation Alpha stopped in 2024, so 8 cycles. So what's the current generation called? Why it says Alpha, so what the fuck is it? Okay, is it Alpha or is it not? Okay, this says Generation Alpha are defined as those born between 2010 and 2024. More than 2.8 million are born globally every week. When they have all been born in 2025, they will be almost 2 billion, the largest generation in the history of the world. Okay? Okay. But what's 2025? Oh, ew. No, sorry, that was disrespectful. That was so disrespectful. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Shit. But no, this is Generation Beta. I don't like that because Beta feels like a fucking test experiment. Hold on. Hold on. So Generation Beta started January 1st of 2025 and lasts until 2039. 9, 10, 11, 12. Hold on. 9, 10, 11. Hold on. Brain, work with me. Just get me through another hour, please. Thank you. 2039 is a 14 year. Because 9 plus 3 is 12. Plus 2 is 14. And we have 14. So yeah, I was incorrect about the Gemini temperance, but I could have been correct. I don't know. We could be talking about now through then. But baby, what does beta mean by definition? I just don't. How you go alpha? Hold on. Yeah, I know it's the second letter of the Greek alphabet, but yeah, it's a test. What the fuck? Hold on. Beta is a slang insult for describing a man who is seen as passive, subservient, weak, and it's just different. The energy is just different. Okay, and watch the betas be acting like the alphas. Okay, I'm being so disrespectful. Please, I'm tired. But no, I don't know. There's just something. I just keep hearing Casey and JoJo all my life, like something's truly gonna come in and change. But with 10 of Cups being in reverse, it's giving it hasn't happened yet, but it will. And I feel like the doors that are gonna be opened because of this human are quite divine. It's like even if you can see, like even if you're a seer, even if your third eye and crown are wide open, like you can't see this. I mean, I can't see it in its entirety, but it's definitely, there's something beautiful unfolding. And you could be very like unaware of like why certain things are happening now. I feel like, 20 years from now, 10 to 20 years from now, you're going to understand every step of the journey, truly. Okay? But also with that, going back to the beta energy and to not be disrespectful, you could definitely be tested a lot at this time, especially before this energy comes to fruition. Because again, as I mentioned, I do believe it's above and not quite below quite yet. So you could definitely be tested. You could feel like, someone is energetically fucking playing with you. And that could very well may be true, okay? But just know, it's preparation. I just keep getting it's preparation. Oh, I gotta sneeze. But I'm gonna get your advice and move on. Because, baby, my brain is like calling my government out to me right now. Virgo. Oh, we were here way too long. Way too long. That took a while to get out. Virgo, Mercury retrograde. Clarity, please. So, on another note, and on a final note, you have the Five of Earth, the Five of Pentacles, and the Seven of Swords. You have fears surrounding money, the wisdom to accept help from others, uncertain self-employment. And then the Seven of Air, the Seven of Swords states, plans that need revision, more going on that meets the eye, poor timing. You're trying to do something too soon. It's like build yourself before you collaborate, as an example. Yeah, the Six of Wands, build yourself, achieve the victory first before you collaborate. 6-6. And also whatever you are feeling like you're in testy waters in regards to at this time, remain positive. Yeah, 5, 6, 6, 7, but 5, 6, 7 here. And with the star, you have 8. So everything is in divine order, whether you realize it or not. But again, you're being tested, okay? And keep your thoughts positive. Know that it's all for a bigger purpose, okay? Whether you are able to see that for yourself or not. And then lastly, we have Archangel Jophiel. Happy times, make positive, optimistic, long-term plans on the right path. Okay? Okay. Love you, Virgo. Leo. Hi, Leo. It's Leo season. I gotta make some coffee, honey, because no. Hold on, Leo. Ah, shit! Almost bust my ass. Do I not need the coffee? What the hell? What the helly? I'll just make a cup. I won't do roast. Hold on. Okay, Leo. So Mercury retrograde wants you to slow down. You are trying to speed up, okay? Which, you know, respectfully, I understand. And that was iterated about how I almost bust my ass in my kitchen, okay? But I did not. I caught myself, all right? So you may pay attention to where you are telling yourself you're doing too much, because you are. Just chill. Be on chill. Yeah. All right, so did I turn the bitch on? Okay. So my coffee pot is loud. I'm sorry ahead of time. But you're gonna hear it. It'll sound like a fucking train in a minute. Okay. But yes, if you're a Leo sun, baby, welcome to Leo season. I have been anticipating. So happy we are here. Regeneration. So fucking happy. All right. we got a flyer. So you have Between Worlds in reverse. Okay. Again, you want to move forward. Spirit is saying slow down. Literally. Also, be very mindful of not rushing something at this time. Like, Mercury retrograde is only 3 weeks. I mean, yes, we have the pre and post shadow that lasts about 2 weeks afterwards. So Mercury goes direct on the 12th. Well, Mercury will be direct on the 12th of August, but the shadow ends on the 25th. But it's something about just really resting. Milk and honey is on the bottom. Deck's not speaking like that. Anything else? All right, thank you. Look what came out. Regeneration. And then Yin. I love this. And Treasure Island is on the bottom. 9. Okay. So, yeah. You're attracting a lot at this time. And I hear Simply Does It. But I don't... Simply Does It. Simply Wholesome. I've never been to Simply Wholesome. But also Simply the drink, the juice. I just see the word Simply. So, you know, if you know anything about planting, there are times when you just have to let the plant be, to let the plant do its thing and grow, okay? And I feel like you're wanting to like tend to something. It's like tending to your crop, but you have tended to the crop and now the crop needs time to grow. And so it's like you're kind of having a battle with Mercury, you know, with that energy. And Mercury is not your enemy. Mercury really is not your enemy. Mercury is your friend, okay? Think of this. Think of Mercury like this, Leo. We have Mercury retrograde at least a minimum of 3 times a year. If you don't rest any other time throughout the year, if you don't know how to take a vacation, there's my coffee pie. I'm trying to talk over it. But if you don't know how to just take a vacation, sit the fuck down, just know that Mercury is going to show up to assist you in doing that, okay? Okay. Feminine energy, well, the yin being here is all about attracting. Regeneration, you're growing. But sometimes you just need to sit, okay? And this is like the time when Spirit is doing their surgery. Spirit is doing their calibration on you, their cleanup on you. And with Between Worlds, yes, there is going to be a time for you to, you know, strut for the world. I don't know what the fuck that's about, but right now it's like maybe we can be on chill tonight, like the song. And with Treasure Island, it's just, I don't know, they're showing me swimming versus floating, and right now you want to swim and Spirit wants you to float, okay? You see how the Treasure Island is floating on the sea turtle's back? All right, and look into the sea turtles. Like, sea turtles, baby, turtles are slow, but a sea turtle can move fast as fuck, okay? It really can. I know, because we have one in the lake, okay? When I say we, who the fuck do I be referring to? I really don't know. I guess it's my spirit team. I don't know. Anywho, but yeah, and then underneath Treasure Island, you have Yang as well. So I don't remember who had the yin yang energy. I really don't. Yeah, I really have no idea. But that is coming up too. But I love this. What was I about to say? Hold on. Someone's lying to you. 2. I don't know. 2 is very loud. Like someone's lying to you too. Hold on. You have All That Glitters in reverse. Chopped Wood is in reverse. Poised. One more. I think I know where this is going. Higher Powers in reverse. So if wood is not chopped, right? If a tree is not chopped down and wood is not chopped, then it remains strong, right? And fertile. But just because it looks strong and fertile, is it really? Which is a reflection of all that glitters. And with higher power, I hear Get on My Level, the song. But specifically like Get on My Level, ho, what? That part. But, and that, I don't know, the higher power in the chopped wood, it's kind of like someone is not, I just don't understand like what level they're not on. But I hear spiritually they don't see you. But I don't know the depth of that statement. Because you have poised here. So you can be very clear on just you, okay? But no, poise is just a reflection of you just feeling in your element throughout this season. The energy of receiving, the energy of attracting, just being in the energy of the sun. You're known as the royalty of the zodiac, which will be a reflection of the yin energy. You know, it's like people want to be around, be in your presence, okay? Look at you, go out with you, whatever the fucking case may be. But hold on, because someone is wearing a mask, and I'm trying to uncover the mask. It could be a Libra, because Libra started with the Thinker. That's the only thing I remember about the Libra reading is this Thinker card. Doesn't have to be, though. You have community, sideways. So you already see someone for who they are. Or if it's not seeing someone for who they are, you may have gotten to know someone's higher power would be the opposite of higher self, which would be lower self. And with chopped wood, it's like there's nothing I can do here, fuck it. All that glitters is I can see clearly now the rain is gone. And Thinker is, did I do the right thing? But community. So did you just cut everybody off? Okay. I don't know. Hold on. But no, someone's lying to you. Yeah, that's the root of this. Chaos and conflict for sure. But why though? I don't understand. Oh, they feel they'll be judged by you. Yes. Milk and honey. Okay, I understand. So I don't know what kind of judging you'd be doing, but I know when it comes to me, and I'm Leo Sun, I'm a Leo Stellium, I am a Leo South Node, I am dominant Leo. So when it comes to me, I've heard so many times, I'm mean as fuck, okay? You got a great heart, but you're just so mean. I'm not mean, I'm just very, there's just certain shit I stand 10 toes down on, and it's not, I'm just who I am, okay? But I'm very stern, and I was raised in a very stern, strict household, so I can definitely see where the energy was gained. But I do feel like people intentionally hide things from you. People intentionally do not want you to know certain things. I don't know, it's like people feel like they have to have a certain act, a certain persona, like they have to be healed and enlightened in order to be involved. I don't know how it connects, but it's just, I don't know, people, a lot of, you know, you could be having a great time connecting with yourself, but people can have a very difficult time connecting with you throughout this retrograde in your sign, Leo, in your season. Because on top of community is building blocks. Hold on. I need more. Underneath milk and honey and is to be fair in reverse. I don't know, a lot of people may feel just, I hear, shut out by you. I just feel like you're focused on yourself. I feel like you're focused on balancing your energy, grounding. You're regenerating. I don't know. It is your season, so you're about to be reborn. But for some reason, it's like there's a separation because we have all of this positivity over here, okay? Yin, regeneration, poise, come to the edge. And then over here, we have thinker, chaos, and conflict, upright, higher. So people, I don't know. I don't know if this is intentional on you or spirit, but people feel a separation. Yeah, did you see that? So if you look at this, you see these two cardinals, but they're separated, right? I don't know. Two of Wands. The wands are separated, but it's in reverse. People don't want to be this way. I don't know. People don't want it to be this way. Yeah. It's like you versus them, Leo. That's what it's giving, you versus them. And people don't like when it's like, it's one thing to choose you. It's one thing, pay attention to August 28th, but it's one thing to choose you. It's one thing to really be 10 toes in that energy. Like, no, where I once allowed boundaries to be broken, I'm not allowing that at this time. Like, I don't know. And this could also, just to take it away from other people, this could be, you know, your old self versus your new self. Okay, your old self is full of fucking, always in your head, chaos and conflict. Okay, you know, vibrating from a lower vibration versus a highest vibration. And it's like, I don't know, you could be having trouble intertwining that energy, but then I really don't think that you are, respectfully. I feel like it more so has to do with others, but you could be, I don't know, some of y'all, not all of y'all, but some of y'all really can transmute. But not everyone has that gift. Or you've mastered that strength for yourself. I'm going to re-pull. You have the King of Pentacles, the Queen of Swords. But it's like from all walks of life, young, old, what I say, young, old, new, I don't know. I don't know. There's just, people want to connect with you, but it feels like you just really don't want to be bothered. Yeah, Justice. I mean, you're very selective. Thank you, Spirit. That's what it is. You're very selective, and people feel like they're not selected, okay? And honestly, they starting to feel some type of way. And yeah, you're the Ace of Wands. This, do not try to gain control out of something that is out of your control. So with that being said, I feel like Spirit is doing this intentionally. Yeah, literally, Temperance came out. Spirit's definitely being intentional about what's happening right now. So let them be bothered, okay? I don't know what else to say. The World in reverse. So there is a very thick line that's being drawn at this time. Because it's with that you versus them, it's like who's ending cycles, who's continuing cycles. You know, that was a big thing for me personally in 2024. That 8th year, I did not play about that shit. Like, I did not, okay? And my actions reflected that. And so it's like, you know, your actions are now reflecting something as well that you have spoken on. And it's like, if you're not, ooh, my right ear just started ringing. If you're not moving forward, because you have the World in reverse, if you're not moving forward, Ace of Wands, then there is no us walking a fool's journey together, because after the World is the Fool. And then the World is 21, so we have to go back to Judgment. People are, I don't know, depending on the judgment calls that people make, depends on the new beginnings that they get. And you could be aware of this, you could not be. I don't know what you are aware of, or even if you give a fuck, but people definitely give a fuck about with you and how they just don't feel, I hear, as connected. Yeah, you could definitely be in communication, but it's not in depth. It's very shallow at this time. I just feel like you don't have much to say. Anything else? Period. You, strength. What, I don't know, you may be noticing things but not really questioning it and just flowing. How she is on this Six of Swords is giving your opposite Aquarius energy, but yeah, you're good. But pay attention, because I hear vibes don't lie, women lie, men lie, money don't lie. But the vibes don't lie either. But the vibes could very well so be projections. I do feel like a lot of people, what is that? Is it telepathy or telekinesis? No, telekinesis is when you move shit with your mind, right? And telepathy is when you speak with your mind. So I feel like there's a lot of telepathy going on, but I feel like you're not talking back. I don't know. I really don't know. You have the Five of Pentacles in reverse, so you are, if you've been struggling with poverty, like really been doing the work, yes, spiritual enlightenment towards abundance, and releasing lack and poverty, just the subconscious or conscious, whatever the fuck, how you spend, again, only if you've been on this very deep journey, okay? You're going to start to see a shift with that. And this snake, you see how the snake is in infinity 8. So yeah, but if you just been same old shit, just a different day, that world in reverse, I'm not talking to you. Yeah, Chariot in reverse, I'm not talking to you. Just depends. Have you been in the Chariot reverse or the fucking Hermit? Clarify. You have the Ace of Pentacles and the Page of Wands. The Ace of Pentacles was in reverse though. With the Page of Wands. So, okay, thank you. We're going back to the beginning message of not rushing something and taking your time. Definitely take your time so that you don't have to, I hear, do another do-over. Heavy energy on another do-over. Yeah, Seven of Wands in reverse, the Empress upright, and now you have the Fool in reverse. So the Virgo season, Virgo, what is that? When is Virgo and Libra? September? I see September 8th, but that night, we have a 999 portal on September 9th, 2025, because we're in a 9 year. Just pay attention. That's Virgo season, yeah. Yeah, pay attention to Virgo and Libra season. There's a financial shift. Ace of Swords coming that you don't see, but it's in regards to what you're working on. So if you're if you're starting something in Leo season, you may not start to see it grow until Virgo Libra season. But I hear keep the momentum. Yeah, because the Hermit is Virgo and Empress is Taurus and Libra. Yeah. And the Ace of Swords represent Libra too. So definitely stand your ground with what you want to accomplish. And it's like, whatever happens that does not meet your expectations, do not view it as doubt. Just look at it as you putting in the work. And again, in a way that you have not put in the work before, so you don't have to, there's something about redoing something again. But with the Fool being in reverse, is doing it in a wise way versus a foolish way. You know, the Fool doesn't know what's ahead, but with the World, going back to the World, he's been throughout the journey to know what's best. So, and you have the sun on your side at this time, and you take heed to that. Yeah. Strength is still on the bottom. Don't know if that made any sense. When I get really sleepy, I be talking, and I don't know what the fuck be coming out of my mouth. So I'm just gonna pray that God guides this, okay? But before we move on to Cancer, did I do Virgo? Hi, Selma. Hold on. Are we doing Leo or Virgo, Pharaoh? Help me. I think we doing Leo, right? I didn't write down Leo's timestamp. I did do Virgo. Did I do Virgo? I think I did. Yeah, based on this time, we definitely did Virgo. Okay, yeah, Leo. I didn't write down your timestamp. So don't question the timing with something. That's just what that is. I don't know how long we've been here, so I'm going to get your advice and go. We have 15 double energy, Archangel Jophiel, a false sense of entrapment. Yeah, okay, thank you. Being overly focused on material things, negative or fear-based thoughts. So whatever you are doing or started doing around the Capricorn full moon, you could feel like your face, Saturn could be contributing to these restrictions. Don't remember what your Saturn retrograde reading was about, but you may want to tap in again. But you know if the root of anything that you're doing is for money, then it's not going to be successful. It's never going to hit how you want it to hit. Versus doing something that you're passionate about, and if you attach a monetary value to that, you're not focused on the monetary value, you're focused on the passion and what it's doing for yourself and others. But again, where the mind is, the focus is a huge reflection at this time. So you see how the angel wings are over his crown? In this energy of, someone's lying. Some of you could be lying to yourself, okay? And you could be having an ego death with that energy throughout this Mercury retrograde, okay? Thinking that you're stuck when there's a loophole to every fucking thing, okay? Everything. You just got to search for it sometimes. And when you take care of yourself spiritually, it definitely matches in the material world. If you're too focused on material, then you're in a deficit spiritually, and it feels like you're having to put in more work in order to attract versus someone that's toxic as hell on a bankroll, But I do feel like self-doubt is being highlighted at this time for you to release it. Thank you for confirming. All right, what else for Leo? Because I just split the decks of that. It didn't come out. You have the 8 of Pentacles, the 8 of Earths. Skilled work is rewarded. Learning all there is to know about a topic. Going back to school. But no, you already know the wisdom of a journey. So take heed to that. You also have the Queen of Water, which is the Queen of Cups. Tender-hearted, empathetic, patient, loving. Relationships develop to a new level. Trust your intuition. Care for yourself and others. A lot of people want to connect with you, but I just don't feel like you want to. I really don't. I feel like you're very self-absorbed, and I feel like that's okay because it's your season, okay? Respectfully, that's how I am at this time, all right? Holla at me in Virgo season. My Virgo is in Venus, so yeah. Holla at me then. But anywho, 'tis the season for Ray to be jolly. That's how I feel. But Spirit is saying, outside of caring for yourself, caring for others. So really, don't stop being you, even though you're focused on you. You still have a job. You still have a purpose. And yes, this is a time to rest, but also you can still rest and be a voice of light or an energy of light without having to exert any energy. That's the I am energy is just the sun energy. I hope that makes sense. Anything else for Leo? No, but this came out in reverse, which I love. The 5 of Pentacles. This is the second time you got the 5 of Pentacles in reverse. Fear surrounding money, the wisdom to accept help from others, uncertain self-employment, and reverse. Skilled work is rewarded, okay? So always be, I feel like you want to really guide and lead, but also at the same time, some of you struggle with being the student, okay? Struggle with being taught. Yes, you are wise, but there's always something else to be learned. Okay, I'm gonna end it there. I love you. Look, the world, a job well done, period. Joy, contentment, and gratitude, the path toward enlightenment. Archangel Michael, and Archangel Michael does rule Leo. Well, rule is not the right word, but does govern Leo. So yeah, tap into you. But again, know that the world needs the sunlight too, all right? But you can provide it without overexerting yourself. Cancer, I need to make my coffee first, respectfully, okay? I'll wait. We have Cancer, Gemini, Taurus, and Aries left. Okay. Almost done. Stop the beats, amiga. Okay. Cancer. Okay, hi Cancer. Welcome to Leo season. Your season. God bless, okay? No, it was all good though. I have Chiron in Cancer, so baby, Cancer season be bringing up the parental shit, and I just be like, you know, it's all good. How are you? All right, so you have Treasure Island that slid out. I guess that's how you are. You are focused. You trying to make some shit shake, okay? You trying to, I hear, make $1 out of 2 cents. Is that's what I hear, make $1 out of 2 cents. I feel like that's a saying, but I can't quite remember. Yeah, flexible. All right, what else? Cancer. Time to go. You're getting a lot of 9 energy. Something is changing, ending. Here you're trying to hide it. Damn. Feels like some of you may have gotten yourselves in a situation that you don't know how you got into, but yes, you do. All right, what else? Between worlds, yes, something is definitely ending, changing. What else? I hear the word backfire. Yin is in reverse. So you've been lazy with something. Some of y'all may be triggered by this reading. Definitely. Alright, so this will be a trigger warning. If you're in your shit, then you won't be triggered, but respectfully, hit dogs holler. So if you're triggered, then just listen, alright? An hour later. So you have Treasure Island upright, followed by Time to Go, 9-9. You have Between Worlds. There's a change happening. Yin is in reverse. And then you have Truth Be Told in reverse with Milk and Honey. You have been giving many warnings, okay? You know how they say cats have 9 lives? I feel like God is giving you 9 lives in regards to a situation, and each one you fucked up, okay? Trigger warning, as I mentioned. This energy feels very direct. It feels very... I do not have a smile on my face, and I'm not going to have a smile on my face. A lot of you are dealing with just like your own self-disappointment, right? But at the same time, with Truth Be Told in reverse on top of Milk and Honey, like it's kind of like being given the game and not taking heed to the game, but then being mad that you're not in the game because you didn't listen to the game. Does that make sense? I know I said the game a lot, but the Matrix is a game, okay? And from what I've heard, it's a lot like Sims. I've never played Sims in my life, but yeah. I feel like you're about to be forced into change. But it's so positive at the same time, because you're starting with Treasure Island, you're ending in Milk and Honey. But as soon as I said positive, I noticed how Treasure Island is 9 and Milk and Honey is 6. So we want 6-9. We don't want 9-6. 9-6 is an ending. So I don't know where to go from here. So Spirit, where do we go from here? The Magician. Yeah, it's time for you to, Yin being in reverse, you need to, it's time to get in the masculine bag. It's time to get shit done, handle your business, take action towards whatever Milk and Honey and Treasure Island is for you. You have a way out of something. You really do. Which we always do. But what's their reasoning? Or what is this? Cancer. You're juggling. What I just sounded like was a broken record, okay? What, is there anything else? So you have the Queen of Swords in reverse with the Queen of Wands upright. You got the Two of Pentacles in reverse, the Ten of Cups in reverse, and the Eight of Pentacles in reverse. Okay, I'm gonna switch the story a little bit. So for others of you that don't got nothing that I'm talking about going on right now. So for others of you, Treasure Island is you walked away from something that you thought was, or you walked away from an experience that was fulfilling. It took care of you. It was a treasure island in its sense. It provided something to you that you could benefit off of. Time to go, you walked away. Between worlds, you went from one life to another life. And with yin being in reverse, it's like ever since getting in this new energy, you've been heavily in your masculine energy. You're unable to rest, and I feel like you're unable to rest because you don't want to go back. Truth be told, being in reverse is the worst is over. Milk and honey is enjoy. Okay? And that could represent that 9-6 energy. Like, it's like, you know, you thought one place or one energy was 6-9, a 6-9, an equilibrium for you. You found out that it wasn't. 6-9 is your energy as well. But anywho, you found out that it wasn't. Went somewhere else, but it's like you are unable to relax because you're scared. Okay? You're scared about experiencing instability. You're scared about being broke. Like, financially, you are very concerned, and that could be very well why you're so overly exerted in the masculine, for sure. Bear with me, I'm exhausted. Anywho, but with the Queen of Swords being in reverse, this is get out of your head. With the Queen of Wands being upright, and it's interesting, these are both feminine energies. You don't have any kings on the board, but anywho, with the Queen of Wands, it's saying fight for your legacy, fight for your passion. Now, with the 8 of Pentacles in reverse, the 10 of Cups in reverse, with the 2 of Pentacles in reverse, it's kind of like defend. I don't want to say defend your new life, but that's more so what I'm getting. Like, defend what you have put in work to sacrifice and obtain. And basically, it's like you can relax, but don't sleep on yourself. Like, don't. I'm not saying go to sleep with one eye open, not that at all. Like, go to sleep and rest, and when you are up in the day, you know, make sure your business is handled. So yeah, as long as you keep handling business like you're supposed to, you're fine. Now back to the first story. Some of you have not learned how to handle business. Some of you with milk and honey, this is not focusing on what needs to be taken care of, but more so focused on what wants to be taken care of. And this is a financial disruption. Okay? Could also be a loss of a home for some. Doesn't have to be, but it's here. And for some of you, the way out is starting over versus trying to maintain. Maintaining is fucking you the fuck up, okay? Versus between worlds is transitioning into something new. You see how this, I think this is a pelican. It's red. It represents the root chakra, okay? The ground. But yeah. Anything else with this? The Lovers. The Lovers is in between time to go. Time to go and Treasure Island. Okay. The 9 of Swords. Damn. So interesting. You started with 9-6 and now we're ending with 6-9. But it's still like, what the fuck? Because you got the Lovers and the 9 of Swords. Like, either way, there's a fucking problem. What is that song? It's a riddle. Something, something, cross my heart, hope to die. Something, I don't want to repeat that. Hold on. An idiom used to express a strong commitment to the truthfulness of a statement. It's an oath. Someone's, oh, okay, so it's like a promise. Hold on, I'm reading the whole thing. Cross my heart, okay. Wait a moment. I spoke a lie, I never really wanted to die. But if I made my heart is open for tonight, though my lips are sealed. And a promise is true, I won't break my word to you. Cross my heart, hope to... So, you know... I just... Interesting. Oh my God. Maybe I got into the background of the song. It's kind of disturbing. So, yeah, the tower. Okay. So this is like, you know, always being on two different pages. It's like, you know, when you're up, somebody's down. When somebody's down, you're up. I don't know. Something is heavily imbalanced here. And with the nines, like, it's like if you got a partner, y'all both losing some shit. Like, I don't know what this is, but this is out of order. This is... God is stepping in. I don't know. And it's interesting though because you, where is the actual masculine energy? There is none. So where are the men in your life? Okay, do you have any around? I don't know who I'm talking to, but it's a deficit. There's a lack. There's a lot. There's too much estrogen. Okay. I don't know. What else with this? Because I don't even know how to finish the statement. Fork in the road, conflict, TikTok, and happy. And that's 13. Okay. That's conflict. That's out of time. But this needs to happen for you to be happy. Okay. I understand that. Anything else? Loyal heart. And then new life is upright on the bottom. So, yeah, whatever this is, it's... Something's not working. It's like... It's very... I don't know. The lack of masculine energy is very loud. I don't know. It's kind of... It's like... when I say lack of masculine energy, like nobody's getting up to get shit done. Like... even if there is masculine energy around, like they're not truly handling business. Like, I don't know what the fuck this is. This is like playing with life versus taking life seriously, but yet saying you want a fucking legacy, but not yet taking any action to achieve the legacy. It's not cool. It's not okay. It's like trying to, baby, let me tell you, when I had my priorities fucked up, I was so damn stressed. And now that I have my priorities together, I just be so worried about having my priorities fucked up again, okay? Because no, honey, no. How did we get here, Cancer? And honestly, If you're a feminine energy, when is you gonna let some masculine energy in around, I don't know, do something, help your ass? I don't know. But this is a bit all over the place. And I'm ready to move on. Because my bed is calling my name. What do you have to say to Cancer? Because I don't feel like there was a thorough reading from me, respectfully, but I don't know. You have the Ten of Swords and the Nine of Cups. The end of a difficult situation. Embrace the change and expect things to get better now, recovering from an addiction. Your wishes come true, concerns fade away, a love of life. Oh, so this is giving me, like, this is kind of like the breakdown before the breakthrough. But in order to, baby, the breakdown will kind of be like the reflection of the feminine energy, you know, feeling the emotions, you know, all of the things, right? And then the breakthrough would be the masculine, like, that's like kicking through the fucking door, like, shake the room, you know? So, but, you know, this is the breakdown before the breakthrough. This is the last thing I'm going to say and I'm going to move on. The breakdown before the breakthrough is where a lot of people get stuck, okay, on this journey of healing, this journey of fucking transformation, however you want to label it for yourself, okay? Because it truly takes decision followed by willpower and action to break through to that other side versus remain stuck in that moment of darkness, okay? You really have to choose the light, to see the light, and then do nothing, stop at nothing to ensure that you are at the fucking light, okay? But when something is taking days, months, years, or if you're just receiving rejection, it could be very difficult to persevere. And you are at a test of perseverance, beloved. But you have to know, like, it's one thing to persevere through some shit. It's another thing to have the wisdom to know what needs to be sacrificed. Not everything needs to be persevered through. I think I just said this to, shit, I don't know. It might have been Libra. I really don't fucking know. But for different scenario though. But anywho, for you, I don't, yeah, I don't know. It's been a long time coming for a lot of you. If you break through, all will be, if you choose the breakthrough, all will be well. If you choose to just keep doing what you've been doing, which is you're at the point of insanity right now, then don't complain. Truly, don't complain. As I always say, if you don't like it, change it. Okay? Because, baby, if I don't like it, I'm going to fucking change it. Okay? I feel like my actions have proved that. Defend your beliefs and decisions. Stand your ground. Choose your battles wisely, Cancer. I love you. I love you. We will talk tomorrow. Yeah, it's still Tuesday. Tomorrow for the Leo new moon. You got justice coming through. Divine intervention is heavy. I don't even know what your theme is outside of, baby, if your shit is together, keep it together. If your shit is not together, then you're about to take a loss and start over. Yeah, I feel like that summarizes it. I love you. Gemini. How long we been here? Almost 3 hours. Yeah, almost, more like almost 4. Okay. Hold on, Gemini. Hold on, before we move on to Gemini Cancer, because it's another thing to, because it's a human, I'm noticing you, baby, and this, it's a human thing to complain, okay? But if you don't like it, change it, right? But at the same time, the grass is not always greener on the other side. I need to move on to the other sign. Got it, Spirit. On the other side. I'm going to move on. I'm going to leave it there. Hi, Gemini. Let me restart your timestamp. I was about to say, let me restart that Cancer. What the fuck? God help me. We got 3 more signs. God, please. Let me get through this. Gemini. Okay. So you have blessed. It came out in reverse, but I was advised to put it upright. You have observers, giving people are pocket watching. Gemini, Mercury retrograde in Leo. Okay, pray as long as you understood something, that works for me. You have Y. Yeah, exchanging gifts. There's a lot of who is this? Gemini pocket watching. Why them, not me? That's comparison energy. Treasure Island is out here for you too. New life is peeking out for you too. Gemini, Mercury retrograde in Leo. So honestly, I feel like someone's trying to understand your blueprint, how you operate, what you got going on, how you got to where you are, I don't know, but something like that. You have 999 here, but heavy energy on being watched, okay? Or you're watching someone. Take it how it resonates. The energy could be, you projecting the why, how did they do it, whatever the case may be, trying to understand the blueprint. Take it how it resonates for you. There's a lot of different animals in this card, so you could definitely be connecting more with nature. It's giving the animal energy card that's in the cannabis deck that I have. I feel like that it just went up to like fucking 85 degrees. I had to make sure the air was still on. Okay, but yeah, you could definitely be connecting with nature. Nature is giving you a lot of signs as well as far as what's to come. Positive omens as well as negative omens. Just pay attention. It's interesting because I'm just now starting to decode what the deer meant in the... I always call it the end of the world, but it's called Leave the World Behind. I'm just now starting to decode it. It took me a while, but I'm starting to crack the code now. So for you, with this thinker, I'm sorry, not thinker, with observer, you could be, because observer is looking at why. So, questions that you have need answers. And I feel like you've had the questions long enough, and now you are seeking the answers with the why. You see this question mark right here as well. And with exchanging gifts, it's giving asking you shall receive. And with Treasure Island and Blessing, it was like, if it was just if it was this simple, then you would have asked a long time ago. You also have happy on the bottom. Pay attention to September 22nd through the 26th. Your energy is very different from fucking Cancer, okay? I don't know. If you are feeling a bit stale energetic wise, honey, Mercury retrograde you're not going to end in that energy. Okay? Yeah, some of you could feel stuck, but no. Again, the answers that you have, the answers that you have. So the questions that you seek, you already have the answers to, but you're just now starting to realize something, like make the connections. Have the aha moments. Yes! Higher power is upright with chop wood. Now, chop wood is 42. So a lot of times it gives me 42 laws. I keep scratching my face, y'all. I am tired. Okay, I get very fidgety. Actually, I'm sleepy. I'm not even tired. Tired is an understatement, but don't mind me. Guess it's gonna thunderstorm and not rain. So where I left off, the 42 laws. All of your cards are up right here. So, There's something about you're asking the right questions to get the right answers. But I'm seeing someone's like last name as right, like W-R-I-G-H-T. Wheel of Fortune. Who is this? Gemini. Four of Wands. Now, there could be a shift in a home situation. Some of you could be moving. Some of you could be very conflicted on moving throughout this retrograde. I'm not going to advise you on what to do because your belief system is what you're going to do. Meaning, if you believe that everything is going to go to shit during Mercury retrograde, then everything's going to go to shit during Mercury retrograde. If you feel like the narrative does not suit you and you tend to rebel like during Mercury retrograde, then rebel in Mercury retrograde. I know exactly what I would do. But giving the advice of what I would do, I am not being advised to give that to you. Because it's your belief system that's going to determine your direction. So if you are dissatisfied with the belief system, then what are you going to do about that? I think it's starting to rain. Anywho. Yeah, I feel like you're delaying something simply because we're in Mercury retrograde. But if you had no idea, never mind, because that would be giving you a clue. But yeah, the belief systems, you know, not every narrative is your truth. Every birth chart is different. You know, for some people, Mercury retrograde is a very abundant, favorable time. They are able to sign contracts and do all that shit. Now, we're going to have problems with every fucking thing, okay? And before motherfuckers knew there was a retrograde, they was just living their life. Truly. I was one of them. And then I became aware of retrograde and I wasn't doing shit, okay? I was like frozen. That's not me. And then I'm a whole Aquarius North Node. That's not me. And once I realized that energy wasn't me, I started tapping into a different energy and shifting my belief system. And then I started to take action behind my shifts in belief system. But I could not take action first without shifting my belief system. I'm just getting like, you know, how every high priest and high priestess has a certain code to follow. You do too. You have a certain blueprint to follow for yourself. But I do feel like you're on a path of discovering the belief systems that truly resonate with your soul, your heart and soul, and not just what I hear the collective says. All right, what else? I hear two things can be true at once because you have the Two of Pentacles, Six of Swords, and the Three of Swords. Okay. You have 3, 6, 9 here. A lot of you need to move. Honestly, this Mercury retrograde is trying to push you into a new direction, but you're resisting, for sure. You're not being immutable with something, and you are a mutable sign. You're very like headstrong, which makes you very stubborn and hard-headed, which makes a lot of cycles in life very difficult for you. You're very blessed. You're very abundant. You're very intelligent. I tell you that all the time. But you're not making the wisest decisions with your what's the fill in the blank? What are they not making the wisest decisions with specifically? What's the Three of Swords? Financially. You have the Seven of Pentacles. You've already planted, oh, okay, yeah. You've already planted a root somewhere, and you're very headstrong on those roots being grown where you planted them. But the roots don't want to grow there. They're not meant to grow there. They want to be planted elsewhere. And you're like, no, I mean, you can, I'm not saying you're saying this literally, but no, you're like, this tree is gonna grow and birth all that I needed to birth right here, right now. And we will stay here and wait for it to happen. But you have the Three of Swords here, okay? Followed by the Six of Swords. So, no. The ground is not fertile. The water, something's not fertile. Whether it's the ground or the water or both, okay? The land could be toxic. You don't even know it. The water could be toxic. You don't even know, right? But yet the seeds know. They have an energy and a voice of its own. So instead of forcing your will, metaphorically speaking, pay attention to what nature is showing you. Just like the fucking deer. You see how it's coming full circle? Okay. But no, dead ass. Okay. It's time to uproot. Okay. Whether you need to uproot or somebody, you need to uproot. Definitely get into astrocartography. Okay. And definitely really get into your what's that shit called? Human design. Also, yes, you know, there's a need to remind you or just tell you if you don't know, but I feel like for a lot of you it's a reminder. You have the 9 here, you're 369, baby, but your 369 is starting with the Three of Swords and it's ending in the 9 of Swords. As mentioned, pay attention to the September 22nd through the 26th. Okay, I know that's far ahead, but yeah, take heed to that. What was I about to say? Oh, so when we are starting a certain journey with something, it's exciting, right? We love the excitement, we love the passion, we love the fire, we love the, you know, the vision of what's to come, okay? And the vision of what's to come reflects the outcome. So the treasure island would be the vision, okay? And the outcome would be this blessed energy. But, you know, we always focused on how it started versus how it's ending, and we never focus on the in-between. And a lot of people are unable to make it to the end because they don't take into consideration the intensity of what happens in the middle of all the shit, right? So for you, you have more questions than answers in some situations. You are, you know, trying to, for some of you, you're doing a lot of trying to learn from the actions of others so you don't have to repeat certain lessons. For others, it's just knowing when to just cut the cord completely and not give any more grace. For others, it's when to emotionally disconnect, emotionally let go. And for others, or it could be a combination with this Two of Pentacles and the Seven of Pentacles, this is, you know, paying attention to... It's given the ego card. The ego card, we're about to move to the advice. The ego card, but being overly focused on material things that you're fucking up. You're not fucking up, but I guess you are. But you're you're fucking up the perception of the abundance that you already have, if that makes sense. I don't know if that makes any sense, but I hope it does. It didn't make sense. I'm gonna have to rewatch this. All right, I'm not gonna do it over though. I'm gonna tell you that right now. It's not gonna get redone. It is Mercury retrograde, and we're gonna flow with the dysfunction. But it's like, if I'm like this today, can I truly do this tomorrow night? I gotta wake up in 5 hours. As of right now. Actually, no, as of right now it's 6. But by the time I go to bed, it's gonna be 5. We're gonna see. No, I'm not supposed to be here. What's the advice for Gemini? If I have some espresso, I'll be okay. Yeah, my vitamins and espresso. We're gonna be alright. You have the 3 of Pentacles. The power of creativity, recognition for very high quality work, be a team player. My brain is on autopilot. And then you have the King of Water, trustworthy, compassionate, respected, cultured. Open your heart and mind to those around you. Trustworthy and heartfelt advice. Thank you, Spirit. Charity work. Pay it forward. Give back. And your last card is the King of Swords. Brilliant, impartial, professional, diplomatic. Speak your mind with confidence. Seek out professional advice. Balance mental and emotional considerations. Please be mindful what you're projecting throughout this time, especially with Uranus being in your sign. With Uranus and Gemini, transit Gemini, because you have 2 kings here. Who did I say didn't have the masculine energy? I think that was Cancer. But anywho, you have 2 kings here. But I keep reflecting on that 369 and how you had the 3 of Swords and the 9 of Swords. And actually your whole 369 was fucking mental. Because the 6 of Swords, 3 of Swords, 6 of Swords, 9 of Swords. Very, very mental. You are air energy, very much in your head, right? But again, you had Treasure Island. We're focused on beginning and end, okay? Alpha, Omega. Treasure Island and Blessed in the first spread. And then your 369, your alpha energy is 3 of Swords. Your end energy is 9 of Swords. And then the 6 of Swords will be you just moving through the fucking journey, okay? So with that, it's like, with seek out professional advice, balance mental and emotional considerations. With the King of Swords being here, I do feel like you're trying to figure out a lot on your own when there is help. You know, and you don't have to, if you're concerned about people judging you, it does say seek out professional advice, you know? And some people feel more comfortable talking to strangers than they do people that they're comfortable with. So take heed to the resources that you have. But also when Spirit says move, move. Okay? But a lot of you are moving. Honestly, I feel like your work, whatever you do, it's going to, like, if you have no intentions of moving, your work has intentions of you moving, whether you are aware of this or not. I don't know, but I'm gonna leave it there. I love you, Taurus. Okay, hi Taurus. Almost there. Happy Mercury Day, Taurus. Since it's a new day in the East Coast. Okay, I'm not starting there. Let's see what Mercury retrograde in Leo is cooking up for you. Taurus placements. Time for a nap is in reverse. Serendipity. Yo, that time for a nap in reverse, I swear, woke me up. But you have serendipity. It's time to, I hear let's get it started. I keep hearing that song. Let's get it started. I don't know who sings it, but yeah, chaos and conflict in reverse. Comes to the edges in reverse. Oh, you're playing it safe. It's too many, but thank you. Imagine. Okay. So you're very active throughout this retrograde. You're having a lot of fun. Your heart is, I don't truly know if it's your heart that's happy, but I see you, like, I'm seeing someone smiling a lot. Chaos and conflict, there's definitely more peace. Serendipity is a good life. Experiencing a good energy throughout life. What comes to the edge, though, you are playing it safe, because I do believe this was in reverse. But with the imagine, you're very dreamy at this time. Okay, very dreamy about what you want to manifest, what you want to create, what you want to attract, all of that good shit. Okay, yeah, time to go in reverse. You're not exploring too much outside of your comfort zone, but be mindful of that, because you could be blocking your own blessings by refusing to explore outside of your comfort zone. And blessed came out as well. Also, something is not as far. I don't know if it's like a thought or something that you think is far-fetched, or something that you just desire to have for yourself, because I've never seen this until today. And I've had this deck for at least 2-3 years. Hold on. Okay. So if you see, this energy is actually, hold on, I gotta make sure you can see. Okay. So you see this energy right here, right? Right here. And then you see how this string is connected to the moon. But like the moon and the sun is so far that we really can't touch it, but something is more tangible than you think, or it has the ability to be. You definitely are what you attract, which I was trying to say that to Gemini in a sense at the end. I don't know what the fuck happened. But for you, with this imagined energy, you are what you attract. And I struggle with that statement because, you know, light attracts all kind of shit, right? What you want and what you don't want. So, but for you, it's your thought. How do I say this? For Taurus. So you're Venus energy, right? So the feeling tone that you align with the thought process, I'm getting into seed bank within itself, okay? Now, seed bank, yeah, now I took a whole, well, y'all probably don't know. This is YouTube. Probably don't need to say it, but I mean, it's nothing wrong with it, but I took a cannabis class because I like to learn. Okay, but I don't know, when I said seed bank, it made me think of that. But no, you could be teaching or wanting to get into teaching. It's also giving like big brother, big sister type shit as well for you. But going back to your thoughts being that seed bank, as long as that energy, so again, if you have like the thought, the idea, the desire, right? And then the energy is matched with serendipity, and the feeling tone of blessed is your cup overflowing. Do you know what you can create from that? Like the power of this 3 and the seed bank of this energy within itself. So a lot of you are also learning that you don't have to, if you have been chasing anything, okay, people, money, things, whatever, you're not about to be doing that. This time to go in reverse is just giving, it's just, We're not about to be doing that. I keep getting that. And I see the Empress card, and it's not giving that. Okay? And it is your energy. All right, what else? No place like home. What about it? So very few of you, but some of you, very few, may be thinking about going back home for help, to help someone, to take care of someone, to get back on your feet, for assistance with something. I don't know about that. Now, on another note, you could really feel like it's time to. So again, you're focused on getting shit done, okay? But there's a risk that you need to take to really achieve something, okay? I don't know. It's like you may be thinking about something not going in your favor, and you need to really focus on it going in your favor. You see how my tone changed when I said that? You don't believe that it can go in your favor. You feel like the odds are against you with something. The world may have proven that to you. But doesn't mean it's your truth because the world proves it. And I pose that question to you simply because you know, we always hear, we've been taught that, you know, we are all God's children, right? So when it comes time for adversity, instead of us truly tapping into that seed of God within us, you know, we often do the opposite. We panic, we stress, we fucking crash out, we whatever, I don't know, we make unhealthy decisions, okay? And then we start to meditate on the problem. And when I say meditate on the problem, not only are you thinking about the problem, you're also talking about the problem amongst other energies, but you're probably talking to other people about your fucking problem. So the energy is just being revived over and over and over. Okay? Okay. I feel like you're very tempted to say yes where you really want to say no. But whoever you may have to say no to is very, I guess the word would be resentful. I don't think that's the, is it resentful? But it's like they will find a way to make you pay for telling them no, you know? It's very weird, but it's people. But I really don't want to give life to that. I want to go back to the seed bank, okay? I don't know what life has been looking like for you. It's definitely been, I feel like the highs and the lows have been quite balanced for you. It's like even when you want to see the imbalance in the highs and lows, you're truly seeing the balance, which is restoration within itself for you. With the leg up, I do feel like there's a lot, I feel like the children are your guides at this time, honestly. Because they have the purity, the innocence, and the confidence, and they don't give a fuck, okay? So I do feel like the children are your guides, so pay attention whether you have children or not. Even if you're out and about at a store, just the children, okay? Because this baby polar bear is just giving the children. And it's like, yeah, he's giving a leg up to the baby polar bear, but really, you know, they're helping each other, whether they realize it or not, okay? Two bears together, they're warm as fuck, okay? All right, we're pulling the whole deck. Let's move on. Let's move on. I hear that song, Let's Get Away with T.I. and Jazzy Faye. Hey, let's get away. Oh, shit. Oh, you have deep knowing? Hold on. Let's get a room on the other side of town. Hey, baby, I was thinking of you. Okay, deep knowing was on the ground. I guess that's why we damn near pulled the deck. You have the Page of Cups in reverse and the Knight of Wands upright. Why is the Page of Cups in reverse? Clarify that. The Knight of Cups with the Knight of Wands. Okay. So is it emptying or fulfilling? Oh, it's emptying. Okay. Period. All right. So you are very aware of someone or something that needs to be cut off. Who is this? Taurus? You could definitely be cutting off a water sign, okay? You don't have to be, because Scorpio is your opposite, though. Did I say water? Yeah, because Pisces is here in reverse with the High Priestess. Do you hear the sirens? We have fire here too, but heavy water. You have the Page of Cups, the Four of Cups, the Eight of Cups, the fucking Knight of Cups. And the High Priestess is water too. But the Knight of Wands just represents the Leo energy because it's fire. And with deep knowing, you know time is coming with something. I hear 112, you already know. Okay, so they're aware that they need to do it. Okay. Damn, the Queen of Cups in reverse. So you need to remove your emotions from something completely in order to not get too involved, too attached, or something like that. Yeah, the Three of Swords. You definitely need to remove your emotions from a situation, or you need to not get emotionally involved or emotionally attached. I don't know, something with the damn emotions, or a water sign. Take it how it resonates, and or both, okay, with the Two of Pentacles, okay? Someone's emotionally immature as well as emotionally insensitive. And who is this? This is Taurus, right? Fucking, are you gonna get the whole suit of cups? Seven of Cups. We have 3, 4, 7, 8. And the fucking Two of Cups. In reverse. Yeah, so you need to, okay. There is a situation in your life where you need to emotionally disconnect and detach. In addition to, there could also be a water sign you need to cut off, okay? And or it could be, I don't know, but it's, yeah, I'm gonna stick to what I said. Anything else with this for Taurus? But to tie it into your opposite Scorpio, because they are water and you are second house, they are eighth house. So, Pisces likes to deal with the darkness, but so does Scorpio. And I do feel like Leo season is, it's like you're tapping into that opposite energy, Scorpio, to navigate through some emotional waters or some shit, some fucking confusion. Maybe you trying to figure out where the heart is, where the heart lies, what the fucking heart wants. I don't know. But this Three of Swords is also giving me like trying to get that emotional bond back with yourself that you had before, like a specific heartbreak. Some of you really lost yourself in a fucking connection or something. I don't know. But honey, it took a toll on you. Okay, it really did. It took a toll on you, and honey, it's been a struggle for you to just get up out of this shit. Okay, but I feel like Mercury is about to just help you let it burn. Okay, and then you're gonna sign them papers. I don't know why Usher is significant. And then you're gonna sign them papers, okay, to divorce yourself from this damn energy. Some of you could really be getting a divorce. I don't know, but yeah, no, cause yeah, it's a lot. Fucking lie. Anything else? Four of Swords. Okay. We will rest on that. And what's the advice for Taurus? We've been here 20 minutes. Okay. Taurus. No, Spirit, please. Please. All right, so you have life experience in the world. The Tower in the world, 1621. Archangel Camuel. Is it no, I think it's Camuel. Or is it Shemuel? It could, the CH could be a sh. Don't mind me. Anywho, Archangel Camuel. Archangel Chamuel. Okay, thank you. A significant life event, a powerful revelation that leads to change, time to spread your wings. Both of these came out in reverse. I want to address that. The world is Archangel Michael, a job well done, joy, contentment, and gratitude. The path toward enlightenment. Whatever this is, I only recall like the last 3 minutes of what I just said, but whatever this is, I feel like you can feel like intuitively all them fucking cups. You definitely feeling some shit, okay? And I can't say it. Empathetically, thank you. Empathetically, intuitively, shit, all of the above. I don't know. However, I don't think you're quite sure in the specifics. Because it's like you can feel it, but you can't quite put your finger on it type of energy. You're unsure of the specifics. That the specifics of the dynamics that are changing for better or for worse. But I don't feel like you should be concerned with that, because again, there's a powerful revelation coming, but it's gonna come definitely when you least expect it. Okay, meaning your mind, your emotions. It's gonna be elsewhere when this comes to surface. Again, retrograde. It's like literally a surprise energy. You know, you don't know when it's gonna show up, but you have that feeling before you have that fact type of energy. But you are completing a cycle for sure. And I do feel like you're starting a new journey. But with what, I don't know. I can say though, even though I don't know, whatever this journey is, it is a reflection of your future self and not a reflection of your past. And I'm going to end it by saying, with that statement, I do feel like with all of the Cups cards that came out, a lot of you have been building new life and new foundations based on just pain, trauma, you know, what you lost or what you didn't have versus the opposite. which is why you've had to keep having to do it. So now, a job well done, that cycle ending, we can, it's just, it feels like a lot of things are being done in this 9 years, so that this is the last time we ever have to start over again, if that makes sense. Okay, I hope that makes sense. Yeah. I feel like your last reading, we were talking about you mastering the 8th house. The 2nd house. For some of you, it's mastering the 8th house, but yeah, that, I don't know, if you took heed, keep going. Okay. 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 Last but not least, Aries. Praise the Lord. Hi, Aries. All right. Start here. I gotta use the bathroom. What is this? Okay, new life. Hold on. Okay, so before I pull any further, with the new life energy, I can't remember when this came up before. I don't know if it was in 2024, like in general, like as a theme of the year, if it was the year of the dragon. I don't know. I know we're in the year of the snake right now. But we always know, we all hear the saying, new levels, new devils. But there's also new levels, new angels, new levels, new, maybe we gain some new devils, we gain some new gods and goddesses, I'll put it that way. I feel like with this new life card, there's a lot that's changing in your environment. That is, it's like you're noticing the change. But I feel like your spirit guides are changing too. For instance, when it comes to me feeding the birds, I feed a lot of species at this time. But I have noticed, so I had my niece for 2 weeks. She's Libra. I had her for 2 weeks. And she's been gone. I took her back that Sunday after the 4th of July. So it's been about 2 weeks now, I think. I have to check the calendar. But anywho, I noticed that the energy shifted. Like the birds that I had, that I was feeding before she got here versus the birds that I was feeding when I got back home from dropping her off at home. Like something shifted. I don't know what it was, but it shifted. And I've shared it with you guys too. Like, but it's interesting because the birds are more, they still be fighting and arguing, but they're not as chaotic. So what is the name of that bird? There's one in particular. It was very annoying. Like even when you research feeding this bird, it comes up that it's annoying as fuck, right? And in my mind, like I've always wanted to feed birds. It's always been a dream of mine. I love nature. It's just what I do. And I was always intently focused on feeding the cardinals, okay? So when I started to notice that I was feeding the cardinals, like I was just overjoyed. But when I started to notice I was feeding those doves that I posted, and I didn't know I was feeding them at the time, but I've been seeing them every day. I have pictures and videos. Like that really just, it took, I don't know, the cardinals was one thing, and no disrespect to the cardinals, they're still eating too. But the doves was like an elevation within itself that I can't even explain at this current day and time. Like I never thought, never even allowed myself to entertain the thought too. But it is a reflection of a new life, and doves are very symbolic. So for you, just, I don't know, there's a lot that's changing, and it could be very, this feels like a very sentimental time as well for you. But at the same time, like even though energies are leaving or whatever is leaving, it's making me emotional, but whatever you have fed in the process, metaphorically speaking, that reward is coming, if that helps. Okay? Okay. I feel like things are about to get very uncomfortable. For sure. You have breathe in reverse, the fates in reverse. That's interesting. Some of you don't believe you are where you're meant to be, like right where you're supposed to be at this time, when you are. Because you also have go the distance in reverse. Now for some of you, you could be having a south node, north node battle, so old life versus new life, or just staying on a particular path. Not all of you, but I want to go back to the first message. So, who is this, Aries? You know, there's a lot that's happening in your sign at this time. And I do, with the fates being in reverse, I do feel like you're questioning, I guess this would be people's intentions. Like, what do they bring to the table? Asset versus liability type shit. Do they make you feel like, it's like, do they entertain the energy of who you want to become? Or do they entertain the energy of who you've been, you know? I do feel like there's going to be a lot happening in a sense where it's hard to catch your breath. That song by Beyonce, Catch My Breath, I think that's what it's called. But why is the fates in reverse? I can't take my eyes off of that. Someone cannot take their eyes off of you, but what is it? Hold on. Clarify the fates in reverse. Yeah. Oh my god. I'm sorry. Sorry, I was trying to speak and yawn at the same time, but my bad. So you are, I don't know if you're discovering information or what, but this is reminding me of, I feel like Capricorn's reading. I don't remember what the fuck I said to Capricorn, but you should watch Capricorn, Aries. What the fuck just happened? Okay, I understand that. Like I got bit. Okay. Keep that. The Wheel of Fortune fell out. Okay, so you have, woo, Three of Cups, the Nine of Swords in reverse, the Lovers. Okay, I understand. Okay, so Aries, you know, okay, sorry, I had to think about the best way to articulate it. So you have a certain thought process, because you have a lot of swords here with the Five of Swords, the King of Swords, the Nine of Swords, and the Lovers, which is Gemini energy, but either way, it's air swords, same thing. I don't know what you visually, heavy energy on something that you visually saw as a child, right? Whatever you visually saw, it's connected to whoever raised you, whether it was, you know, I hear the system, your family, whoever the fuck raised you, okay? And yes, the system does raise some people out here. Um, but you, how do I help me, spirit? It's like you developed a certain way of doing things based off of something that you saw, okay? It's something that it's a memory that you won't forget, okay? No matter how much you try to harm the body, baby, you can't get rid of this, you know? It's kind of like something that haunts you in a sense. Um, make sure I ain't breaking my shit. With the Eight of Wands, something's coming back for you to deal with it. Now, I don't know what it is, but it's coming back. It is not fated for you to be unhappy, to live a life that lacks peace, to fucking be broke, I don't know, to just be without. I'll say that, be without. Some of you need to watch American Gods. That's my Leo season watch, okay, for myself, American Gods. But there, I don't know, there's something with the throat chakra in you, okay? Are you just not saying something? Yeah, you're not saying something. Because you have truth be told. I am sweating, bro. You have truth be told here. So I was about to say, why are you not saying something? You also have the white card. So we started clear and then we got a bit chaotic, and now I am intently getting clear again. This could be connected to, I don't like this. You have Three of Cups on top of new life. I don't like that. It feels like everyone wants their hand, a piece of the pie. I don't know why I keep saying the piece of the pie. It feels like a lot of people want to share. A lot of people want to share something that's yours. And I laugh when saying that because I literally told the Cardinals today, I was like, sharing is caring. After I said, stop fighting. Sharing is caring. When I said that, one of them looked at me and fucking flew off like, bitch, what? Sharing is caring. Okay, who are you talking to? And I laughed when that happened, but it's making me think of this. Like, they're like, it's your new life, Aries, and fucking sharing is caring. Like, bitch, no. What song is that? I hear fuck Young Dro. Is that fuck that bitch? Yeah, it is. Young Dro. I don't know. I think the part of the song is something about his Audemars, and somebody tried to touch it. He said, bitch. Yeah, Page of Wands. So, okay, you are in this energy of newness, right? But there is something from the past that is affecting the future, is coming back up in Mercury retrograde to be dealt with. You saw how we just switched and got serious. There is something that you visually saw as a child that is affecting you now. Some of you could be getting into, I hear psychotherapy, but I think hypnotherapy is a part of psychotherapy. I don't know. You could just be thinking about a fucking therapist, or you could just be your own therapist at this time. Who knows? It really doesn't matter. But with Go the Distance, I do feel like, so if you have been desiring to go somewhere to heal something, that's not happening, okay? And that's being clarified with Go the Distance being in reverse, in addition to the Eight of Wands being in reverse. You don't have to go anywhere, okay? You see in this why how the what is this, the book has the angel wings. It's kind of like, you know, walking down the street and then seeing a piece of paper on the ground and you pick it up and it's something. And for some reason, I'm being drawn back to the last home that I had by myself before this one. And there was a scripture that was on the ground. And I don't know where it was from, but I'm going to read it to you. It was Jeremiah 29:11. Hold on. Let me find it for you. But I'm trying to think, like, I think I found that during the time, like, after I just uprooted my damn life. I don't know. So, Jeremiah 29:11, the New International Version, it says, "For I know the plans I have for you, declares the Lord." For I know the plans I have for you, declares the Lord. Plans to prosper you and not to harm you. Plans to give you hope in a future. You see how it ties in? But when did I move into that home? I moved into that home August 2020. So maybe you should go back to that time frame. No. Did I move in 2020? Yeah, I moved in 2020. I uprooted my life in 2021. Yeah, okay. So, that way. The King James Version says, "For I know the thoughts that I think toward you." Remember, see the seed? I never read the King James Versions because a lot of people, I say versions, Lord. I just try to get in with the times, but the King James Version says, "For I know the thoughts that I think toward you, saith the Lord, thoughts of peace and not of evil, to give you an expected end." And again, the mental, the seed. Does it make sense? So pay attention to what you come across, okay? Okay, let's clear this up. Let's move on. All right. Now the Fates is upright. So after reading that, for this to be upright, that's a message within itself. Oh, it's right here. Okay. You have anything else for Aries? Time is on your side. Some of you, I feel like, excuse me, you could be, for some of you, you could be viewing it as mastering time, but I feel like you're learning how to control time. That's a conversation for another day. You also have happy on the bottom. The 26th. You have yin and co-create in reverse, though. I kind of feel like I should leave this alone. You could be seeing 2, 3, 4. You have 2, 3, 4 here. Yin is 2. TikTok is 3. Co-create is 4. We're missing the 1. Where are we missing the 1? Because you have to get out of your head. Okay. What else? Happy definitely should be the focus. I don't know what else is going on with you mentally or within the matters of the heart. I really don't know, but that is consuming too much of your life force. It's like whatever it is, it's disrupting the Kundalini, the Kundalini transformation that you got going on, because this is what this is, okay? A Kundalini transformation. I feel like I haven't said the word Kundalini in forever. Something is coming to you. I can't iterate that enough. The cards are iterating that, but I don't know the form, how it's coming to you. But again, That Bible verse, baby, it came to me, or maybe I came to it, because it wasn't like the wind was blowing. It was on the curb in front of my loft, and it was written in red marker. And I don't write in red, okay? I'm very intentional about certain things, and I don't write in red at all. But that shit was in red marker. I don't know. All right, so Two of Cups. This is why we're missing the one. Someone is able to see into the soul of another, but not vice versa. I don't know, something about their eyes. Their eyes are really loud. The Nine of Cups. A lot of you are very generous. I don't. You also have 444 here. I don't. 44 actually. Because again, we started clarifying why we're missing the one, right? The one would be you. But then it's like with the 2, 3, 4. I mean, we have the Two of Cups here. I just don't. I don't like. Okay, the message. How I'm getting the message is, it's like you're missing your better half with something, but I don't know what that is. Like, I don't know if this is a person. I don't know if it's like you're missing your better half of your light energy or your dark energy. I don't fucking know. Intuitively, it feels, it's like you're building, you're creating, like that two. The 2 would be you working on your craft. Your 3 would be you connecting with community and tribe, and the 4 would be you focusing on the legacy and what's after you, right? But it's like the 1, it's like, you know, for, I'm gonna just say, I'm gonna speak on heterosexual situations, okay? um My fucking shit is stuck in my earring. Okay. So when it comes to a heterosexual situation, you know, you have the man that's the masculine. Usually the woman is, she would be, I can't think of the right terminology at this moment, but it's like, it's kind of like the quietest one is the smartest in the room, like being that second hand, that extra set of eyes and ears, you know. But even though she's in the background, her position is just as important, even though she's not verbally speaking, but she's very active. I hope that makes sense. I'm not saying it how I want to say it, but we get it out how I can get it out at the moment. But I don't know, it's like you're missing something. I don't know, it could be a part of you, it could be a gift that you haven't tapped into. It could literally be your other half. I don't fucking know. It could be your fucking dog or your cat, okay? I don't know. Because I'm definitely missing my damn Dobermans, okay? I haven't had them in this lifetime, but I'm manifesting them. So, yeah. And look, you have Temperance and the Four of Wands. I don't know. Is it a child? You're missing something. You're missing something. They're not direct with me with what it is. I feel like we're dragging this. But I keep being drawn back to Jeremiah 29:11. Hold on. Trying to see if this was ever in anybody's title before we move on. Okay, it's not. Okay. It's a lot of sermons on it, though. All right. Anything else with that for Aries? Because I can feel like I'm about to tap out. No, but Ten of Wands in reverse, relief. But Two of Swords, you don't even know what it is either. But we have the one here. So, is it spirit? You know, because it could be. You know, we'd be making plans and things based on whatever, and then we put spirit's opinion last versus first. You know, it could be anything, but you have the one here, but again, you're unaware of it right now. So I feel like whatever is missing, thank you God, whatever is missing that you are completely unaware of at this time, Mercury retrograde will bring that energy forth to you so that you know, so that we can be in order with Nine of Cups. Damn, that took a while to get there. Sheesh. Aries. 16 minutes later. SpongeBob. I gotta pee. Alright, close this out, please. So today is Wednesday. Baby, I gotta go to sleep. And I gotta do the Leo new moon. And technically, my birthday is Saturday, but the celebration starts Thursday, so I don't fucking know. We gonna figure it out, though. You have balance, Aries. Archangel Zadkiel, temperance, but the need for balance and moderation, cooperation and compromise, waiting for perfect timing. But balance is that you're missing something. But it's okay. Wait for perfect timing. It's gonna come to you. Cooperation and compromise. All is well. Okay. Okay. I don't like that. Why is it like that? Thank you. So you have Justice in reverse, Archangel Raguel. Fair and just decisions. Do what you know is right. Stand up for your beliefs. It's in reverse. Well, it makes sense because you don't know. You have all majors. The Star, Archangel Jophiel. Happy times. Make positive, optimistic, long-term plans on the right path. So again, wait on the information to come to you. It will. It will. You have 817 here and 814, so take heed to that. I don't know. That was for Taurus, I think. But yeah, all right. Anything else for Aries? Because I feel imbalanced in this reading, spirit, respectfully. You have the Queen of Pentacles. So the King of Pentacles has been showing himself, but not the Queen of Pentacles. Thoughtful, creative, warm, and sensible. Make time for those around you. Take a sensible approach. Deal with challenges in a kind and understanding manner. Yeah, I don't know what happened. Because I think I was talking about the childhood for you. I don't know. But the Queen of Pentacles is also similar to the Empress energy. So attracting and not chasing, that's a theme. But whatever you're missing, it's coming. And whatever is missing, though, I do feel like it's connected to your legacy specifically, which is probably why it's not quite clear as of this moment. Timing is very, very, very important with this. And, you know, time works different on the physical realm versus the spiritual realm. But also with deal with challenges in a kind and understanding manner. and making time for those around you. It's heavy. Mercury retrograde is testing how you observe and not absorb, okay? So it's like, you know, be able to tap into the energy but not attach to the energy. A lot of you struggle with attachment. But that is connected to your roots. There's something about the ages of 7 to 17 for you that are connected to this Mercury retrograde transit in Leo. But yeah, 7 through 17, the answers are there as well. Which this is a time for reflection, so do that. Before I let you go, this is kind of, the Queen of Pentacles is kind of giving the Leo reading. From what I recall, like people, I don't know, something about connection and disconnect and all of that, but to make time for those around you feels like that. Also, you could be, the last thing, and then I'm gonna go. The Queen of Earth is on top of Justice in reverse. So you could be, it's like if, be very mindful of completely disregarding people that do not align with your belief system. That's a piece and a reflection of living and vibrating in an energy of unconditional love, like being able to receive and accept even when you don't understand. Which is very interesting because I said that to my mom's boyfriend for Thanksgiving the year before last. So in 2023, I don't know. But yeah, you don't have to write people off because there is a disagreement. Now, it's one thing to, again, there's a difference between community and tribe. So you have to be mindful of who your disciples are, metaphorically speaking, but literally, as well as who your Judases are. And we have to realize when we're being a disciple to ourselves and a Judas to ourselves as well. I don't know. This just feels like not... It feels like a lesson of being more graceful in a sense, you know? You may feel like it's unworthy of you to do so, but it's very worthy of you to do so with spirit. Okay, I'm gonna leave it there because I really can't remember anything else I said. But I love you. 411 information. I love y'all. I'm going to bed. Actually, I'm not going to bed yet. I have to post these timestamps. Oh, and get up in 4 hours. God help me. We're going to be all right, though. Hi, Junie. I'll be back tomorrow. For sure. Yeah. There was something I was about to say to you, though. I'm gonna post the timestamps. Give me like 10 minutes, please. I have to find Leo's timestamp since I didn't write it down, so it's gonna delay. sometime. It may be longer than that. It'll be posted before I go to sleep. But that's it. I love you. Happy Tuesday if you're in the East Coast. If you are in another part of the world, well, Central Time is... Hold on. What the fuck did I just say? I'm going to bed. Happy Wednesday if you're in the East Coast. Happy Tuesday if you're in the West Coast. I'll see you later. Bye. I love you. Thank you, Farrell. I appreciate you. Bye.